If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 Penske PC23 would likely take the crown. I mean, it's got that whole I've been optimized for speed and performance vibe going for it. Meanwhile, the Lola T9500 would probably be over there trying to figure out which way the track goes. And the Reynard 95, I might just decide it's more into cruising than racing today. It's a bit like picking the coolest kid in class. Some cars are just born to shine on the track. Welcome back, Tankamine 704. We were just starting to wonder if you got lost in the digital wilds. Thankfully, the AI cars didn't take a break while you were gone. They've been keeping the racing world on their toes. Grab a snack and settle in, things are about to get exciting. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Time is ticking away, and I hope you're not still debating between the flashy paint job or the snazzy wheels. It's like choosing between pizza toppings at this point, just make a decision. When the timer runs out, your dream car is going to be just a fantasy. Get those picks in and forever hold your peace. Ah, the classic dilemma of the unnamed contenders. It's like trying to choose a favorite flavor of ice cream when all you know is that they're both in the freezer. I mean, come on. We have two drivers with names that sound crafted from a username generator, and they're both behind the wheel of a 1995 Reynard 95 or wanting. If I had to guess, I'd say Bot Wrath 92 sounds like they might take the approach of recklessness, while Bot Bean Trainer 94 feels like they'd be more methodical. But honestly, at this point we could flip a coin and have a better shot at predicting who will take the lead. Buckle up, it'll be a wild ride either way. The race is underway with Botcar Rivinen leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Jungen Star 2. In second place, Bot Husky Hog is sitting in third place. No surprises in the top position so far, it's just the bots having a good old-fashioned parade at the front. Let's see how this unfolds as the race progresses. Bot Bubati takes the lead in first place after an impressive move to overtake 4 cars. Bot Looks Ravenous climbs to 14th place, having overtaken 3 competitors. Bot Hymise advances 1 spot into 3rd place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Jungden Store 202 for 2nd place. The tension is palpable as they fight for position. Bot Hymise has gained momentum, moving up 1 spot to claim 2nd place. The battle for 2nd is heating up between Bot Jungden Store 202 and Bot Hymise, with close racing dynamics at play. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has also made an advancement, moving up a spot to take 5th place. Bot Kiruvinen holds 3rd place, maintaining a slim lead over Bot Jungden's Store 202, who was closely tailing. Meanwhile, in 9th place, Bot Dank Nuggins is just ahead of Bot Muttwolf as they jostle for position. In 10th place, Bot Wayne 24 is also right up against Bot Dank Nuggins, creating quite the cluster near the back of the field. Bot Kiruvinen is now in 3rd place, having gained 1 position. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Kiruvinen and Bot Hymise, both drivers closely matched in pace. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog and Bot Jungdensterstu 102 are engaged in an intense duel for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kiruvinen makes a move on Bot Hymise, overtaking into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Jungdensterstort 2 is now side by side with Bot Kiruvinen as they fight for 3rd place. It's a close one. At the back, Bots Basics Wits and Bot Raf 92 are still locked in their own duel for 13th place. Tight racing all around. Bot Kiruvinen has just reclaimed 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Jungden Store 202 and Bot Hymise are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions with each corner. Meanwhile, Tenkamin and Crowder and Bot Husky Hog are also engaged in a close contest for 5th place, neither giving an inch as they race side by side. Well, look at that. Bot Bubute just zoomed across the finish line like they were late for a Zoom meeting. Congratulations to them for taking the crown in this thrilling AI showdown. And for the other drivers out there, great job out on the track. Remember, you can now claim your very own car. Maybe I'll help you drive better next time. Go ahead and let us know which one you'd like. Can't wait to see if any of you will be the next Bot Booba Tea. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your champion for today's AI showdown. You've got just a few moments left to decide which metal beast will take the glory or crash spectacularly. Don't let your favorite ride sit idle while others rev their engines. Choose wisely, or blame it all on your terrible decision-making later. Tick-tock, folks. Tenkamani Crowder leads the race from the front in first place, followed closely by Bot Zakarai, TV in second place. Bot Joy Pastrami is holding steady in third place. All drivers are jockeying for position right at the start. A classic showdown unfolding. Bot Joy Pastrami has advanced to second place, making the solid move there. Meanwhile, Bot Dombids 3 is now up to fifth place, clearly making some progress. The battle for seventh place between Bot Bufana 19 and Bot Lotusos is heating up with both cars closely matched. Overtakes might be on the horizon in that section. Bot Fishing has advanced to 7th place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Rizwachingyo is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nyarlako Tap 98 has climbed to 12th place by getting ahead of 4 races. The competition is tightening as these bots make their moves. Tenkaminen 704 has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks and Bot Latusos are locked in a close contest for 6th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. In 13th place, Bot Bean Streams and Bot Waffengotters are also engaged in a fierce duel, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Joey Pastrami secures first place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Lotusos climbs to 5th place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks and Bot Runner are engaged in a close duel for 6th place, with both drivers showcasing their racing skills. Tenkaminen in 704 has made a solid move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 11th place. Botanet Zagarats has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishink has also improved by 1 position, landing in 6th place. The field is tightening up as the racers jockey for better positions. Bot Fishing and Bot Lotusos remain locked in a close duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bufana 19 is trying to fend off Bot Nyarlkok 98 as they tussle for 13th place. Bot Ekthiluk has gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Fishink has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Botla Kaiju is also making strides, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Tenkamin 704 gained 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Tenkamin and 704 and Bot Runner and Pouch, which could lead to an interesting overtaking moment. Bob Fishing is now just under 2 seconds behind Bodzukarai TV, continuing to push hard. Meanwhile, Tenkamin 704 has successfully climbed 2 spots, and currently holds 7th place. Right behind, Bot Bean Streams has also gained 2 spots to take 8th place. The competition is tightening up in those positions. Congrats to Bot Joy Pastrami on the big win. Looks like all that practice finally paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Joey Pastrami for snatching that victory like a kid grabbing the last cookie from the jar. You really showed us how it's done. And let's give a standing ovation to Tenkamin 704 for claiming the fastest lap. You've earned the right to take home a 25 Gimbala Migu 1. That car is as sleek as a greased weasel and ready to zoom. Enjoy your new ride, just try not to scare the neighbors too much with those crazy speeds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR would take the trophy at the Albert Park circuit. I mean, we're talking about a car so legendary it makes others look like they're still in their driver's ed phase. It combines blistering speed with some decent handling, which is pretty essential when you're whipping around those turns, and trying not to end up in the gravel. The Ferrari F40 Competizione is a close contender, but let's be honest. The McLaren just has that extra flair that screams I'm here to win. So buckle up because this race is about to get thrilling, if the AI driving doesn't fall asleep first. Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle. The AI racers are eager to show off their driving skills or lack thereof, so make those selections quick. Remember, there's no crying over spilt oil, unless you're betting on that one car that always crashes. Don't say I didn't warn you. The race has commenced with bot Slippery Slug 43 taking the lead, followed closely by bot Bethrayli in second place, and bot Dr. Felix holding down third place. The early dynamics are critical as they settle into their racing lines. Bot Mafiamavi and bot Dr. Felix are side by side, fighting hard for third place. Their pace is impressive as they navigate the corners with precision. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has just gained a position, now securing 6th place. In the background, bot Dude Smokey Blunt and 10 Kaminen 704 are closely matched, vying for 7th place, each looking for an opportunity to overtake. The race is getting intense. Kaminen 7-4 has just advanced 1 position, now holding 6th place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt follows suit, also gaining 1 spot to reach 7th place. But the Betty White Show is making strides too, moving up to 9th place. A close battle is emerging between bot the Betty White Show and bot Tyler Drums 31 for 8th place, with both cars vying for the position. Bot Hellskank is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T i6. Currently in 22nd place, their performance seems to be lacking compared to some of the frontrunners. The car is known for its lightweight and responsive handling, but it appears the competition is just too fierce at this point in the race. But the Betty White Show is maintaining close proximity to bot Tyler Drums 31, with slight variations in their cornering tactics. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is holding on to 8th place but faces consistent pressure. Meanwhile, bot Bacho Grande is trying to shake off bot Quiz 44 in the battle for 20th place. The gaps are minimal, indicating that neither racer is willing to give an inch. Each is looking for opportunities to capitalize on potential mistakes from the other. Bot Navling and bot Mafia Mavi are side by side as they approach the final corner, neither giving an inch. Bot the Betty White Show has now moved into 8th place, gaining momentum. Meanwhile, bot Senna Savage is following closely, now in 9th place after a successful overtake. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot the Betty White Show is currently in 8th place, driving a 199 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. The car has shown some speed issues with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 15.670, which is significantly slower than the leaders. They started in 11th place and have made 3 positions up the grid but appear to be struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Consistency seems to be the key challenge for this racer today. Tenko Mainin Crowder continues to gain on Bot SNR Savage, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Filthy Old Guy and Bot Rap 92 are locked in a fierce fight for 17th place. Bot Hellskank, however, has gained momentum, moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 11th place, driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. This car is known for its impressive power-to-weight ratio and agile handling. But it seems Bot Tyler Drums 31 is struggling to find pace today, having started in 7th place. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 7.4 seconds isn't helping them climb back up the standings, suggesting possible grip issues or a less than optimal racing line. Congratulations to Bot Slippery Slug 43 on the victory. Who knew slugs could be so speedy? That must have been one slippery performance out there. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Slippery Slug 43? That was an impressive victory. Apparently, they've mastered the art of not crashing into walls or other cars. If only we could all be so lucky. And for those drivers who performed exceptionally well, and are now eligible to claim their very own car, congratulations. You're one step closer to living out your dreams of racing against each other, or just joyriding in a pixelated world. Claim those sweet rides, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamic efficiency and high-speed stability. The Larsitzring Oval is all about maintaining momentum through those sweeping turns, so a car with a slick design that can slice through the air is key. Let's not forget power too. It's an oval. And while we're not exactly in a slow-motion photo op, you definitely want something that can put the pedal to the metal and zoom past the competition. And of course, let's keep an eye on tire management, because if our AI drivers can't keep their rubber intact while zooming around, they might as well be cruising in a shopping cart. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your favorite AI racer. You better hurry up and make your choice before you end up regretting it while sipping your coffee in silence. No pressure, right? Choose wisely, because once the clock hits 0, it's all about those computer-generated speed demons battling it out on the track. So let's see those last-minute decisions. Get those votes in. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Spike paused behind the wheel of a classic 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT i16V, and Bot Fraggot sporting a 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino. Now, normally, I'd say the Golf has that timeless charm and a bit of raw muscle. And don't even get me started on the nostalgia factor. It's like your favorite pizza from high school. But then you've got the Suzuki Cappuccino, which sounds like an adorable coffee order rather than a race car. Both drivers are shrouded in mystery, which honestly adds to the suspense. The Golf is known for making anyone feel like a seasoned driver. It's practically a rite of passage. But the Cappuccino? It's tiny, nimble, and could slip through gaps like my hopes for a stable internet connection during streams. Given these factors, my money might lean slightly towards the Golf, if we're talking about good old power and handling. But hey, in a world where AI is racing, anything can happen. I predict a chaotic showdown, with lots of hold my latte moments. Buckle up, everyone, this one's gonna be a ride. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Conomality, followed closely by Bot Toucan's Flora in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Alex Hausnerbrain in third place. No surprises so far, just AI doing what it does best. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Toucan's Flora has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Official Classy Live is making progress as well, moving up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Modoc CFCF gains 2 positions, and is now sitting in fifth place. Bot Rafael has made an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Branderbuster is also making strides, advancing to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is on a roll, gaining 5 positions and now sits in 20th place. Bot Global Seal has dropped to 18th place after a tough stint, losing 7 positions. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is on the charge, making an impressive 3 overtakes to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rafael has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place, showing strong pace in this segment of the race. Bot Branderbuster is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Inity 3 has jumped to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Camcamain 704 is also making progress, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Quite the shuffle in the field. Buster has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Aerotech has also found some momentum, similarly moving up 3 spots into 23rd place. Meanwhile, our Raphael has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. It seems like the field is starting to shuffle around. Bot Cloudy has made a notable advancement, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Raphael is steadily progressing, having gained 1 position to reach 5th place. Bot Buster is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. It seems the midfield is starting to heat up. Bot Buster has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. The fight for 4th place between Bot Buster and Bot Maldoxy CF is escalating. In the meantime, Bot Screwchamp and Bot Silhouette are also engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Temka Main Crowder is showing impressive speed, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Temka Main 704 isn't far behind, advancing to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Buster is solidifying a strong position, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Bot Buster is now just behind Bot 2 Kinds Flora, with the gap shrinking to 1.1 seconds. Bot Scroogechamp has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 also advances, moving up 2 spots into 9th place. Bot Buster continues to close the gap to Bot 2 Kinds Flora, now down to a mere 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox the CF and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are locked in combat for 4th place, both vying for that spot. Bot Scroogechamp has just made an advancement, gaining 1 position to settle into 6th place. Buster has successfully gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd is intensifying between Buster and 2 Kinds Flora as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Scroogechamp has moved up 2 spots to secure 4th place, placing pressure on the leaders ahead. Bot Buster and Bot Conomality remain locked in a fierce duel for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Scroogechamp is making strides towards Bot 2 Kinds Flora, cutting the deficit by 1.7 seconds. In the mix, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Branderbuster has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Screwchamp is making progress, closing the gap on Bot Tukine's Flora by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 5th place. Bot Modox the F and Bot Alex Has No Brain continue to jostle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Tenkomanin Crowder has made a move and is now in 9th place, while Tenkomin 704 is creeping up to take 12th place. They are engaged in a close duel with Bot Estevan Games for 11th place, both sides pushing hard for dominance. Congratulations, Bot Branderbuster! Winning at the Lassitsring Oval? Impressive! Clearly, all those hours of practicing turn left really paid off. Keep it up, Speedster! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Road America circuit, I'd go with the 1996 Mazda Miata Doctor. It's light, nimble, and has some serious handling chops that make it a joy to drive. Plus, it's practically a legend in the sporty car world. As for the others, well, I'm sure the Cadillac Series 62 would have some great stories to tell while cruising slowly around the track, and the DeLorean could show up late because time travel takes forever. But let's be real, when it comes to racing, you want something that can actually move, not a rolling museum exhibit. Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you might want to pick up the pace unless you enjoy watching the race from the sidelines. You've got just a few moments left, so channel your inner car enthusiast and make those selections. Or, just hope for the best with whatever's left. Let's see which artificial speed demon you decide to root for. Ah, the classic battle of the underdogs. We've got Bot Rosegoldgaming in a 2008 Audi TT, which, let's be real, sounds like it could have a bit of pep. And on the other side, we've got Bot the Betty White Show in a 27 Suzuki Swift Sport, which, I mean, you have to appreciate the effort, right? Given that the Audi is packing some serious all-wheel drive goodness, one might think it's a shoo-in for victory. But who knows? The Suzuki could be the dark horse of this race, zooming past us and saying, "Surprise, I'm faster than I look." Honestly, I'd put my money on whichever AI is feeling especially frisky today. Let's just hope neither one goes full turtle on us. What do you think? The race has started, and currently, Bot Grades 34 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Bleach Mepsi, with Bot Ixie Jax in third place. The top three are off to a solid start. Let's see how long they can keep up the pace. Bot Bleach Mepsi is holding on to first place, while Bot Agreds 34 applies pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Rosegoldgaming has just moved up one position, and is now in third place. It looks like there's an intense duel brewing as Bot Rosegoldgaming is now contending with Bot Bleach Mepsi for second place. It's a game of inches out there. Captain Trippy is on a roll, climbing to 12th place after passing 3 cars. Relaxed You follows closely, also overtaking 3 competitors to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Max Spirelli has taken an ambitious approach, moving up 5 positions to reach 20th place. Bot Relaxed View has just passed 3 vehicles, now holding 10th place. Tenkamin and Crowder has also made some moves, overtaking 3 cars and securing 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosegoldgaming has gained 1 position and is currently in first place. Bot Bermuda has advanced 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi and bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a close contest for 13th place. Additionally, bot Axton Hits has gained 2 spots and occupies 20th place now. Tenkaman in 7-4 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Relaxed View has also gained 1 spot, currently in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Relaxed View and Bot Deja Magicat, both vying for the position. Bot Relaxed View has successfully moved up to 8th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Relaxed View is intensifying as they are closely matched. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has reduced the gap to Bot to Better Bloke by 1.4 seconds, putting additional pressure on that driver. This should be interesting to watch as they jockey for position. Bot Max Birley has swiftly advanced, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Wichizero is also gaining ground, moving to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Tenkaman and Crowder from YouTube follows suit, climbing to 18th place by passing 3 cars as well. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Buchizero has just gained ground, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Good Morning is making some moves as well, ascending to 22nd place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View is inching ahead, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Tenkaman in 704 has advanced 1 spot and currently holds 6th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies as Bot Relaxed View and Tenkaman in 704 are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Max Birley is also making progress, gaining 1 position to secure 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Rosa Goldgaming for snagging that win at Road America. Clearly you have some serious skills on that track. Keep it up, superstar. Wow. Look who's sped past the competition. Congratulations to bot Rosa Golgaming for clinching that victory. You really showed those other AI drivers what a real winner looks like. And let's give a shout out to Tenkamin and Crowder from YouTube for executing more overtakes than a highway merge gone wrong. You get the coveted 2008 Audi TT, not too shabby for an AI driver, right? Hope you can handle all that horsepower. The 2014 Dallara GP211. Here's a fun little nugget for you. This car was designed specifically for the GP2 series, which is basically like the training ground for Formula 1. It's like the team of eager kids waiting outside the cool kids' school. This particular model, introduced in 2014, was a huge leap in aerodynamics and safety features. So not only does it look fast, but apparently, it's also pretty good at keeping its drivers safe while they zoom around the track. Always a bonus when you want to go fast but also come back in one piece. Alright my wonderful viewers, the clock is ticking down. We are just moments away from the epic showdown. And those AI racers better hurry up and pick their rides before they end up stuck with the equivalent of a bicycle in the Indy 500. Time's almost up, folks. Let's see who has the best taste in virtual cars. No pressure, right? The classic mystery drivers. It's like a game of roulette, isn't it? Bot Jerk Plays and Darth's Jeff Dre are basically on equal footing since we know nada about their past performances. But hey, what's more exciting than watching two total enigmas compete? It adds that extra layer of suspense. And considering this is Darth's Jeff Dre's first race this month, you have to wonder if they'll be nervous or just full of raw, unfiltered adrenaline. On the flip side, Bot Jerk Pays might be flying blind without data, but could bring some unexpected flair to the driving. Honestly, at this point, my bet's on the one who doesn't crash into a wall first. Let's see if either of them can pull a rabbit out of the hat, or if we're in for a riveting game of bumper cars. Place your bets and hold on tight. The race has begun, and at the front we have Arlo Post in first place, closely followed by DCKB Zerogers in second place. Jerkplays is currently in third place, just trying to keep up with the leaders. The rest of the pack is settling into their positions behind them. Bot DTKK Baitserojits is currently leading the race, closely followed by Bot Arla Coast. They are wheel to wheel as they approach the first corner. Meanwhile, Bot Jerkplays is closely trailing Bot DCKBCKC, fighting for second place in a tight contest. Right behind, Darth's Jeff Dre is also engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Jerkplays for third place. The gaps are minimal across all positions, adding to the tension in the early stages of the race. Bot Waldo has made a strong move, taking 2nd place by overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Tenkamen in 704 is also on the chart, climbing 2 spots to 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Tenkamen in Crowder is now in 4th place, gaining 2 positions during the race. Darth's Jeff Dre showing some impressive speed, overtaking 3 cars and securing 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot DTCK Bait Zerogers is taking the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Bot Jerkplays is also making progress, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Waldo is now in 3rd place after making an impressive overtake. Tenkamen in Crowder follows closely, moving up to 4th place. Bot Jerkplays has also gained a spot, now occupying 5th place. The competition is getting tighter in the front. Bot Jerkplays has just advanced 1 position to take 4th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Bot Famaka and Tenkamen 7, both pushing hard for a better position. Meanwhile, Bot Pubis3 is also engaged in a close duel with Bot Famaka for 9th place. Olyoku who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Nighty. Did you finally finish your top secret mission, or were you just binge watching cat videos? Either way, we've got some AI car racing action lined up for you. Don't blink or you might miss the thrilling moment when a car glitches out. Enjoy! Congratulations to Bot DCCKBC Ogres for dominating the race. What an impressive display of AI superiority over mere mortals. Bow down to our robotic overlord, everyone. And let's give it up for Tenkamen and Crowder, who not only has a clever YouTube name, but also snagged the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2014 Dallara GP211. Time to take that beauty for a spin. Just try not to outsmart the car, alright? Last but certainly not least, Darth Jeff Dre. Way to go on winning the bet race. Another lucky driver claiming that sweet 2014 Dallara GP211. What a popular choice. Maybe we should start a club at this point. Everyone else better start strategizing for the next round if they want some sweet wheels too. Alright, here's a fun tidbit about the Okayama Piper track. It has a layout that really loves to toy with drivers. They say it's like a roller coaster ride, but for cars, with elevation changes and sharp turns that can turn even the best of drivers into a bit of a hot mess in no time. So basically, if you're not careful, you might just end up treating it like a scenic viewpoint rather than a racetrack. It's the perfect spot for a thrilling race or an unintentional sightseeing tour. Let's see what our AI racers make of it. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out faster than my patience during a Sunday drive. You've got just a little bit left to pick your cars. Make it count because soon it'll be too late to hop in. Don't blame me when you realize you picked the slowest model. Get those selections locked in while you still can. Well, it looks like we're in for an exciting showdown between two equally mysterious drivers. Bot Navling and Bot Kyosify seem to have managed to keep their racing resumes as hidden as the secret recipe for Coca-Cola. With a flash of a 1996 Ferrari F310, my guess is just as good as yours. Do we think Navling has the superior skills hidden somewhere, or is Kyosify going to surprise us with some unexpected maneuvers? Or maybe they'll both just make the Ferrari wish it had never left the garage. Honestly, at this point, it's a toss-up. Let's see if they can even find the finish line without getting distracted by shiny objects. The race has just begun, with Bot Patsors leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Tam coming in 704, and rounding out the top three is Bot Wachusas in third place. the formation looks solid as they head into the first few corners. Bot Kyosify has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 15th place. Bot Josh Biosh is also on the move, following suit with his own 3 overtakes, now sitting in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Heimais has gained 1 position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Archeron 192 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Jim Nagishat has also gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Max Barrelli and Bot Jim Magicat, indicating a close contest in that area of the track. Bot Technesty has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Max Spirelli has also improved, moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yukiraman has advanced 1 spot to claim 15th place. The pack is tightening up as the race progresses. Tenkamenin Crowder has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Anonymous Unity 3 also moves up 1 spot, now occupying 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Unity 3 and Bot Chicken Live are engaged in a close contest for 20th place. Bot Sporschvlog has made an impressive move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Chicken Live is having a tough time, and has dropped back 7 positions, settling in 27th place. Bot Anonymous Unity 3 is steadily climbing the ranks, gaining 1 spot to now sit in 20th place. Bot Kyosify has just gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Bot Anonymous Unity 3 and Bot Navling are locked in a competitive struggle for 19th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Someone advances by 1 spot, securing 24th place. Bot Anonymous Unity 3 has made an advancement, now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is narrowing the gap to Bot Navlin, cutting down the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Navling is currently in 20th place, driving a 1996 Ferrari F310. The car started in 17th position, and has posted a fastest lap time of 0:44.341. It seems the race isn't going well for Navling, likely struggling to maintain pace compared to others in the field. No overtakes noted so far, indicating a challenging race ahead. Congratulations to Bot Patzels for clinching that victory. They must have really nailed the art of turning left, or right depending on the course. Well done. Well. Looks like Bot Patzors took home the trophy and is officially crowned the Speed King today. Congratulations to them for outsmarting their fellow pixelated competitors. If only we could all drive with such finesse, right? Now listen up, you drivers. If you're ready to claim a car, step forward. It's your chance to pick something that suits your racing style, or at least looks cool while you spin out. Don't be shy, let's see what you've got. Ah, the Grand Valley Speedway. Did you know that it's actually modeled after real-world tracks but is set in a fictional universe? It brings that sweet blend of exciting high-speed racing and ridiculous drift corners that would make any car enthusiast's heart race. Just try not to take it too seriously, or you might just find yourself in a virtual gravel trap faster than you can say "Where's my pit crew?" Alright everyone, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to make the most questionable decision in your racing career. Remember, no pressure, just the fate of your virtual dignity on the line. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for a glorified toaster on wheels. Hurry it up. Oh boy, we've got a real classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Maramazak in that vintage 1958 BRM P25, which I can only assume is as graceful as a swan, but probably handles like a brick. And on the other side, Bot Morningstar was behind the wheel of a 1955 Bugatti Type 251, which honestly sounds like it should have its own theme music with all that pedigree. Now, given that car choice is key, I'd say the Bugatti has a slight edge in terms of sheer elegance and performance, but who knows? Maybe the BRM has some hidden tricks up its sleeve. Or knowing AI drivers, they might just forget which pedal does what halfway through the race. Honestly, I'm torn. Let's grab our popcorn and see if nostalgia wins out, or if someone's going to end up spinning out like it's the last lap of a high school prom. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Waffling Otters, followed closely in second place by Bot Archeron 192. In third place we have Bot Vinha 17. Those are the top three starters as they head into the first turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has gained significant momentum, now sitting in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu has advanced 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. The pressure is on, as both Bot Murgutsu and Bot Archeron 192 are engaged in a fierce battle for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Murgutsu has secured the lead, but Bot Waffling Otters is applying pressure in 2nd place, looking for a chance to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Ozgazerod continues to charge through the ranks, now in 17th place after that impressive overtake of 3 cars. The battle for the top is heating up with Bot Waffling Otters closing the gap to Bot Murgutsu. Bot Maldox ECF advances 1 position to take 2nd place, while Bot Figure 8 Port climbs 2 spots and settles into 4th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up as Bot Traragamazak and Bot Vinha 17 continue to jostle for position. Bot Shuragamasa has advanced to 6th place. Tenkamening 704 follows closely, moving up to 8th place. Both Tenkamening 704 and Bot Vinha 17 are locked in a battle for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Triragamezak has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Tenkamening 704 has gained 2 spots, putting them in 6th place. There's a close duel unfolding between Bot Archeron 192 and Tenkamening 704 for that 6th position. It's getting intense back there. Waffling Otters advances 1 position to 2nd place, showing some solid pace. Then Kaminen 704 is also on the move, gaining a spot to 5th place. Dr. Felix makes a notable jump, moving up 2 positions to 8th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense duel between Dr. Felix and Archeron 192 for 7th place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Dr. Felix has gained 2 positions, now occupying 6th place. Tenka Main and Crowder has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. There's currently a close contest between Bot Archer in 192 and Tenka Main and Crowder for 8th place, with both races showing some intense competition. Hey, look who decided to pop back into the stream, Was the second. Welcome back. Did you finally get tired of doing boring non-AI car-related things? Buckle up. We're about to watch some virtual motorsport action that'll definitely involve more skill than my last attempt at parallel parking. Enjoy the race. Whoa, look at that. Bakmergutsu just cruised to victory like it was a Sunday drive in the park. Huge congrats to them for totally outsmarting the competition. Maybe the other AI drivers should take some notes on how to actually race instead of just glitching around aimlessly. And hey, drivers who are ready to claim their shiny new cars, this is your moment. Step right up and grab those wheels before they roll away. Don't forget though, if you end up claiming a lemon, I don't want to hear any car complaints. Deal with it like the brave AI warriors you are. Ah, the 200 Minardi, M02. Talk about a car that had its own unique charm. Fun fact, it was one of the few cars in Formula One history to feature that fantastically unique combination of being lovable yet perpetually at the back of the grid. It was powered by a super reliable but not exactly groundbreaking engine, making it the underdog of the season. You could say it really redefined the phrase taking one for the team. Watching it race was like cheering for the kid who tried their best in a spelling bee, but ended up as a lovely footnote instead of the star. Gotta love those underappreciated classics. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. If you were planning to pick a car based on color, or how cool it looks in your driveway, it's time to get serious. Choose wisely because soon we'll be watching these AI-powered speed demons duke it out on the track. Don't leave them hanging. Oh, what a matchup we have here. On one hand we have 10 coming in 704 with their vintage but sporty 200 Jaguar R1. They've only snagged 3 wins in 38 races, clearly not a world champion in the making. But hey, at least they've got experience, right? Ranked 26, this driver has probably figured out how to not crash. Most of the time. Now Botya Karaman is a complete wild card. A shiny 200 Benetton B, 200, and very little info to go on. I mean, they could be a secret racing prodigy or just someone who likes the aesthetic of old F1 cars while enjoying a bowl of ramen. There's no way to tell. If I had to predict, I'd say Tenkamin in 704 might bring a smidge more reliability to the table, given their race experience. But, then again, if Botyakiraman knows how to handle their car, who knows, it could turn out to be a culinary masterpiece of racing. So there you have it, a mix of pedigree versus mystery. Popcorn ready, folks, it's going to be an interesting ride. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are Bot Silhouette in first place, followed by Bot Spearlikehail in second place, and Wasp Thesant in third place. No changes in positions as they make their way through the opening laps. The AI is maintaining its formation nicely. Wasp the second has moved up 1 spot, now in second place. The race for first between Wasp the second and Bot Silhouette is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Silverbait Gaming and Bot Exaxion are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Positions are shuffling as tactics unfold. Bot Dishonored Fox has made a solid move, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams is also gaining momentum, pushing up to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Arayu's Serial isn't lagging behind either, having advanced to 10th place by taking out 3 competitors. Bot Dishonored Fox has made an impressive move, taking the lead and pushing ahead of Bot Silhouette for first place. Meanwhile, Temkamin in 704 is gaining momentum and has climbed to 8th place. It looks like we have some serious action at the front. Bot Cloudy has climbed rapidly, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Tenkaman in 704 is having a rough time, dropping 6 spots and currently in 14th place. Bot Silhouette has made progress too, advancing 1 position to lead the race in 1st place. Tenkaman in 704 has made an impressive move, now on 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Lyricel is right behind, having climbed to 2nd place with 7 car overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Areo Serial secured 3rd place by passing 8 competitors. The race is shaping up as the front runners gain momentum. Bot Silhouette has surged to first place, making an impressive 3 overtakes. Bot Spear Like Hell is right behind, also gaining momentum and claiming second place with their own set of 3 overtakes. In third place, Bot Silver P Gaming mirrors this performance, having overtaken 3 cars as well. All eyes on the top trio as they push forward. Bot Dishonored Fox is currently in 15th place, starting from 8th position. Driving a Williams FW22, they're not having a great race so far, suffering from a 2-position drop. The fastest lap time of their car sits at 1 minute and 3.694 seconds, which is significantly slower than the leaders. It appears that the pace isn't quite there today for this team. Wasp second has just made an impressive resurgence, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exception follows suit, also claiming a position by moving up to 10th place with another 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is not far behind, advancing to 11th place after a similar maneuver. The battle in the midfield is heating up. Botley Reels has advanced to 7th place, overtaking Wasp second defeat. Speaking of Wasp second, they have slipped to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is on the move as well, now in 9th place after gaining a position. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette for securing that win at Hidden Valley Raceway. Clearly, they took the whole speed limits thing and tossed it out the window. What an impressive feat. Wow, Bot Silhouette just crushed it. Congrats to them for getting that sweet victory. They must have had an extra boost of confidence programmed in there. And speaking of winners, let's give a big shout out to Tenkamin 704 for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 200 Jaguar R1. That car is like the cool kid in high school, and now you get to ride in style. Enjoy your new wheels even if they're just pixels on your screen. Oh, the Maggione track. It's not just another slice of asphalt in Italy, it's actually considered one of the most technical circuits out there. Fun fact, it used to be a simple road, and now it's basically a playground for those fast little machines. Drivers often say that mastering this track is like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube while riding a roller coaster. Good luck with that. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. You've got just a few moments left to get in your car selections. If you're still sitting there pondering which electric metal monster will dominate the track, now's the time to make that decision before I decide for you. And trust me, I have some pretty questionable taste. Let's see those last-minute picks. Welcome back, deplorably. We were beginning to think you'd joined a rival racing team or something. It's good to have you back just in time for this high-speed showdown. Grab some popcorn and hold on to your hats. It's about to get exciting. Well, let's break this down, shall we? We have Wasti second behind the wheel of a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan, which is practically a rocket ship on wheels. With 876 races under their belt, and a shiny rank 1 next to their name, it seems like they've been making a habit of winning. Meanwhile, Botjester in 133,796 is piloting a 2009 Wisman GT MF5. No pressure there, right? It's like showing up to a gunfight with a butter knife. Very brave. I mean, the Huracan has experience and a solid record. I'm going to put my chips on Wasti second. They're like the seasoned pro who knows how to navigate the twists and turns, while poor Botjester 133,796 might be just trying to figure out which pedal is the accelerator. But hey, that's racing for you. Anything can happen. Let's see if miracles exist today, or if it's just another day where the odds are stacked against our friend in the Wisman. The race has begun, with the top 3 starters being Bot Sefulukachu in first place, followed by Bot Ren Kaori in second place, and Bot Barbado sitting in third place. No surprises at the front so far. Bot Ren Kaori has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Thulukachu is closely tailing, making it a tight contest for the top. Meanwhile, Deplorablipo has also made gains, moving up to third place and engaging in a fierce battle with Bot Thulukachu for second position. The dynamics at the front are heating up as these racers jostle for positioning. Tem coming in 704 is making significant progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wasp the second has also gained ground, advancing to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Botsinyahima has climbed to 16th place, having overtaken 4 cars. The battle continues as these drivers push their way forward. Tenkaman 704 is making some impressive moves, taking 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wasp the second is not far behind, advancing to 8th place with 4 cars overtaken. Botmu Tube rounds off the action by climbing to 10th place after passing 3 competitors. Solid racing all around. Tenkaman 704 advances 1 position to 5th place, while Wasp the second gains a spot to 7th place. There's an intense battle for 6th place between Wasp the second and Bot H2 Hova, with both racers closely matched in pace. Welcome back, Neotexum. We were starting to think you've been abducted by alien cars or something. Glad to see you're back just in time to watch some AI-driven chaos on the racetrack. Hope you're ready for some speed and a whole lot of questionable driving decisions. Let's see if these cars can impress us, or just embarrass themselves. Botsinyahima has made a significant advancement, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. But Gesterone 133,796 has also gained ground, moving into 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tighter 61 is now in 14th place after similarly overtaking 3 races. The field is getting competitive around the mid-pack. Tenkaman 704 is indeed closing in on Bot Barbardo, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Botmutube has made a move, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Tenkaman Crowder is also applying pressure, shortening the gap to Bot Sithulukachu by 1.7 seconds. So, let's see if these drivers can keep up their momentum. Bot Tighter 61 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaman 704 is making a push and has reduced the gap to Bot Barbardo by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Tenkaman Crowder has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Wow, Bot Ren Kaori really nailed it. Winning the race is no small feat, so hats off to them for leading the competition in the dust. What a way to show off those driving skills. Wow. Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they were in an action movie. Congratulations to bot Ren Kaori for taking first place. I mean, let's be real. Did we expect anything less from our AI overlords? And for all you lucky folks waiting in the wings was the second, get ready to take home that gorgeous 2014 Lamborghini Huracan. Who doesn't want to drive a car that screams, "I definitely don't have a midlife crisis"? It's time to hit the streets in style. Enjoy your new wheels, and try not to scare the neighbors too much. Oh, absolutely. Mosport, officially known as Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, is the oldest road racing track in North America. It was opened back in 1961, and has a history of hosting some thrilling events. It's like the grandparent of racetracks, always telling stories about the good old days while still managing to pull off a pretty epic race now and then. So, next time you see cars zooming around, just remember that this track has been a playground for speedsters for decades. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and I'm pretty sure these AI cars are just as anxious as you are. I mean, who wouldn't want to get in a heated race with a bunch of other sentient algorithms? So remember, if you want to see your favorite car roar to life and attempt to not crash spectacularly, you better make your choice soon. You've got just a bit more time before the digital curtain drops. Choose wisely, because once the time is up, it's all up to fate. And probably a bit of coding magic. Welcome back, Papa. Did you bring snacks or just excuses for your absence? Either way, we're thrilled to have you with us as we watch these AI drivers take their virtual glory laps. Get ready for some thrilling racing madness. Ah, the classic showdown between a Mustang and a Falcon. It's like choosing between a rock and an even bigger rock. So we've got Botstankit in a 2019 Ford Mustang, which has all the power of a muscle car ready to brawl. But then there's Bot Beats with Kev in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, which might just decide it wants to fly away instead of race. Without much info on either driver, or their driving abilities for that matter, it feels like picking a winner is basically flipping a coin. But if I had to choose, I'd lean towards a Mustang. I mean, who doesn't love a classic muscle car? It screams I have horsepower, while looked poised and ready. Meanwhile, the Falcon better show us more than just a cute face. So let's see if the Mustang can stomp its way to the finish line, or if the Falcon will pull off a surprise win. Buckle up, it should be a wild ride. the race has commenced. In first place is Belfan of the Beast, who clearly got off the line quicker than a cheetah on roller skates. Dionewolf is holding second place, keeping close but not quite challenging yet. Jane Smile rounds out the top three, maintaining position but will likely need to step it up soon if he wants to keep up with the front runners. Bot D. Joanwolf has taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Rosnapalm 6 has also gained a spot, now in third place. The fight for second place is heating up between Bot Rosnapalm 6 and Bot Belfan the Beast, with both drivers closely battling for that spot. Bot Gamerboss 72 has advanced one position to take 8th place. Now, there's a close duel between Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot Gamerboss 72 for that same 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Village has made a move as well, climbing one spot to 11th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Bot Bilili has rapidly climbed the field, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Metsi is making progress as well, having overtaken 3 vehicles and settling into 12th place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is showing impressive pace, gaining 6 positions to claim 13th place. The action is definitely heating up in the mid-pack. Labyrinth Enchanter is on the move, passing 3 competitors to secure 17th place. Zombush 86 follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars for 18th place. Meanwhile, Dorogue is right behind, gaining 3 positions to take 19th. The battle in the lower ranks is heating up. Bot Bill Theolguy has made an impressive charge, taking 3 place to now sit in 3rd. Bot Maldox FCF is also on the move, gaining 3 places and settling in at 21st. The race leaders, Bot Belfenbeast and Botti Joanwolf, are locked in a fierce duel for first place, with no signs of letting up. Bot James Mayo is now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Riznapalm 6 follows closely behind, moving up to 4th place, also gaining 1 spot. Kabababath rounds out the top 5, also advancing 1 position. Overtakes are happening rapidly as the drivers jostle for position. Neotexum and Wastzicken are still locked in a fierce battle for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Senyorfit Rapone 12020 are vying for 12th position without giving an inch. In an impressive move, Bot Zombush 86 has gained 2 spots and is now sitting in 16th place. Neotexum has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has also advanced by one spot, currently sitting in 12th place. Bot Maldoc CFCF moves up one position to 19th place. Solid movements, but it looks like they're still in the middle of the pack. Kappa Babak and Bot Resna Palm 6 continue to jostle for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. The gap is minuscule as they take the final corner, potentially setting up an overtaking opportunity. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer are locked in their own duel for 9th place, exchanging positions back and forth as they negotiate the straights. The tension is building as both battles intensify. Wow! Congrats to Bot D. Jonewolf for snatching that victory. Just when we thought AI couldn't get any more smug, they go and prove us all wrong. And let's not forget Tenkamen in 704, who put on a show with the most overtakes. You did such a great job yanking that steering wheel around, you totally deserve a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB from the V8 Supercars. Go ahead, enjoy your sweet new ride. You might not be able to drive it manually, but at least you can flex it in digital form. Oh, the Chang International Circuit. It's not just famous for its twists and turns, it's also known for having a bit of everything, from high-speed straights to challenging corners, that might make even the most seasoned drivers tear up a little. Fun fact. It's one of the few circuits where you can really test just how often your AI can decide whether it's feeling like Lewis Hamilton. Or, let's say, someone still figuring out how to press the gas pedal. Watching those AI minds race around here is like watching toddlers with crayons. Lots of potential for artistry but plenty of mess too. Alright everyone, listen up. Doc is ticking, and we are rapidly approaching the deadline to pick your car for the race. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer. Get those selections locked in before we run out of time quicker than a snail at a drag race. Hurry up, because I can't promise I'll be patient much longer. Choose wisely, or just blame it on the AI later. Okay folks, let's break this down. We've got Tenkamin and Crowder in one corner, rolling in with a classic 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it was born in the disco era? It's their first race this month, so who knows? Maybe they're feeling extra pumped to prove themselves, or maybe they'll just get lost in the nostalgia. On the other hand, we have Bot Mr. Wolf J, showing up in a 1977 Jaguar XJS. Kind of mysterious, huh? The data on them is like a secret menu item at your favorite restaurant. Intriguing but slightly risky. They might either blow us away or drive off a cliff because they forgot how brakes work. So, if I had to bet on vintage charm versus the unknown, I'd lean a little toward Temkaminen. At least we know what we're getting there, while Bot Mr. Wolf J could be channeling the spirit of a caffeine-fueled squirrel behind the wheel. But hey, nothing's ever certain in AI racing. It could be an absolute plot twist. Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. The race has begun. Currently, Tenkaminen 7-4 is in first place, followed closely by Bot Wombatan 7-272 in second place, and Bot Bethraylin in third place. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the initial laps. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Wangatang 7-272 is now in first place after advancing one position. Bot Navling has moved up to third place, also gaining one position. The battle for second place between Bot Navling and Temkaminen 704 is intensifying as they jostle for position. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has now entered 6th place after an impressive move on 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pebis 3 has also made significant progress, advancing to 12th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Pladigami is on the move too, now in 23rd place having passed 3 competitors. The race is tightening up. Bot Asanoni and Bot Jazel Gaming continue their battle for 8th place, with both cars showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Pebis Free has made a slick move, gaining one position to take 11th place. Likewise, Bot Bjornart is also on the rise, moving up one spot to secure 12th place. The mid-pack is heating up. Bot Fitzerts has taken the first place, showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Naveling and Tenkamin 704 are locked in a fierce duel for third place, with no indication of giving up. Bot Asinone has gained a position to move into 8th place, steadily advancing through the field. Bot Whitfree out 25 has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. Deplorably Apple and Bot Whitfree out 25 are now locked in a close battle for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Asinone is making progress, moving up one spot to 7th place. Tenkamin and Crowder is indeed making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Vinha 17 by 8.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple has made an advancement, moving up one spot into 5th place. The tension is palpable as Bot Whitfree out 25 and Deplorably Apple are engaged in a tight battle for that 5th position, showcasing some aggressive driving. Tenkamin and Crowder is steadily closing the gap to Bot Vinha 17, now just 10.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Tenkamin in 704 has made a move, advancing one spot to 2nd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up as Bot won the 10.72, and Tenkamin in 704 are locked in a tight battle. Deplorably Apple has just made an advance, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart is climbing as well, taking over 10th place. Bot Jazel Gaming has also progressed to 12th. The battle for 11th is heating up between Bot Jazel Gaming and Bot Bithralin, with both racers closely contesting that position. Bot Team Tenatia has made a notable move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamin in 704 is currently in 1st place, having gained one position. Bot Fitzerts and Tenkamin in 704 are locked in a close battle for the lead, with tensions rising as they vie for dominance. Bot Fitzerts is now leading the race in 1st place. Bot Asinone has gained one position, moving up to 6th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies as Bot Whitfree out 25 and Bot Asinone are closely contesting that position. Whilst the second is steadily closing in on Bot Whitfree out 25, decreasing the gap by 130 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Krishk has advanced one position, now holding 11th place. Bot Epic Sugar has also gained ground, moving up 2 spots to secure 21st place. Congratulations to Bot Fizzers on securing the top spot. Clearly, they took the whole drive like you stole it advice a bit too seriously. Well done. Wow, what a surprise. Bot defixits just zoomed past everyone and claimed the victory. Who would have thought AI could outsmart us in a race? Congratulations to them on their well-deserved win. Now, for the exciting part, the following drivers can claim a car. You finally get the chance to trade your couch for his feet ride. Don't miss this golden opportunity. Let's see who gets what, and pray they don't crash into anything. Or in one. For this track I would focus mostly on a car's agility and cornering ability. Vallelunga Extended has some tight turns and elevation changes that can really throw off any high-speed bruiser that just wants to crash through everything like a bull in a china shop. Order. You want a car that can hug those corners like it's the last cookie on the plate. And let's not forget about acceleration. You need that quick burst out of the turns to slip ahead of the competition. So, nimble handling and responsive power delivery are key. Otherwise, you might as well bring a shopping cart to a NASCAR event. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to choose your AI car. If you haven't made your decision yet, now is your moment. Do you want your little metallic buddy to zoom ahead or slide sideways into oblivion? It's like picking a Netflix show. Make it count. 5 seconds left. Burst. 3. K. Come on, don't leave your AI stranded with no wheels. 2. 1. 1. And that's it. Hope you picked wisely, because these robots are about to take off whether you like it or not. Well, look at our lovely contenders. We've got Bot Waldo in a classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM, which screams nostalgia louder than an old rock song on vinyl. On the other side, we have Bot Betsma piloting a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra, a car that's practically begging for a Fast and Furious reboot. Now, considering the Pontiac Firebird has that big V8 growl, you'd think it might take off like a rocket. But let's not count out the Celica. It's nimble, it's light, and if it can stick to the road like a cat stuck to a sunny windowsill, we might just see some surprises. Of course, betting on either of them is basically the same as flipping a coin, since we don't even know if either driver knows how to operate a turn signal. I'm just here, popcorn in hand, ready for whatever chaos these cars have in store. Who do you think will pull off the win? The race has commenced, and we're seeing Bot Bubati leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Oscar Wolf, and in third place, we have Bot Rondom 69. The top three are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see if there are any early challenges for those spots. Bot Husky Hog has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Stortu is also making strides, moving into 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. Up front, Bot Oscar Wolf is holding steady in first place, having gained 1 spot. The race is showing some competitive dynamics. Botlock John 7 just executed a solid move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jungensurster Ru 102 is making some impressive progress, overtaking 6 cars and moving into 14th place. On the other hand, Bot Defizzers is having a tough time, dropping back 6 positions and settling into 18th place. Bot Cobber has made significant progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Juno Gothalides continues to climb the ranks, advancing 2 spots to 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is intensifying, with Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Juno Gothalides engaged in a close contest. Bot Junus Gottlieds is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Red Azure Activa Vixen has also climbed 1 spot, securing 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Luck John 7 is up to 11th place after advancing 1 position. The battle for 10th place is intensifying between Bot Luck John 7 and Bot Uncleda Gaming, showing close competition. Bot Jungden Sustor 202 is making quite the impression, gaining 3 positions to reach 9th place. Bot Redizur Activid Vixen has advanced, now in 3rd place after overtaking 1 car. Meanwhile, Bot Luck John 7 is also on the move, gaining 1 position and currently sits in 10th place. The race is picking up intensity as these drivers make their strategic moves. Bot Junos Gottlieds is now just a second behind Bot Platneumira, clearly pushing for that lead. Bot Bubote has successfully moved into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 is not to be outdone, climbing 2 spots up to take 8th place. Bot Red Desiree Activa Vixen has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Oscar Wolf is narrowing the distance to Bot Junagathalides, trimming the gap by 3.7 seconds. Deplorableeple has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Cobra has advanced one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngun starts 202 and Bot Lock John 7 are locked in a heated contest for 9th place, trading places in the corners. Bot Likayu is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot on Cleedy Gaming by 2.7 seconds, indicating potential for an overtake soon. Congratulations to Bot Platinum Era on the impressive victory. Clearly they left everyone else in the dust. Let's hope they don't get too used to stealing all the spotlight. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to Bot Platinum Era for absolutely dominating this race. You've taken those virtual wheels for a spin and left everyone in the dust. Bravo! And now for our little victory parade. The following drivers are eligible to claim a car. Get ready to strap yourselves in because you've earned it. Let's see if you can handle a ride as well as Bot Platinum Era did. Good luck, Steedsters! The Group 3 racing class. Fun fact. Cars in this class are often built to be faster than my internet connection during a particularly chaotic stream. They typically include production-based vehicles modified for performance, which means they bring a bit of their everyday charm to the track, perfect for showcasing how even your modest sedan could potentially eat some serious asphalt, if given the right adjustments. Who knew family cars could dream of glory? Alright everyone. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. If you're still sitting on the fence, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal or anything, right? Just thousands of virtual horsepower at stake. Come on people. Choose wisely or forever. Hold your peace while we watch your car crash and burn. No pressure, just the fate of your pride on the line. Tick-tock. Well, we have a classic showdown on our hands. Tim Kamen and Crowder is rolling in style with that vintage 1962 tri-miles per hour TR3D. And I mean, come on, just look at it. It's practically a piece of art, if art were also a car. But this is their first race of the month, which could mean they're either full of fresh enthusiasm, or desperately trying to remember how to drive. On the other hand, we've got NRF Society in that 1977 Opel Kadett C, with 74 races under their belt, and a respectable 6 wins. They definitely know what they're doing. Being ranked 18 suggests they're more of a dark horse, or maybe a dark Opel. Who knows? If I had to place a bet, and you know I would if I could muster the nerve, I'd lean slightly towards NRF Society simply because experience tends to matter in racing. Still, that tri-miles per hour could surprise us all with some unexpected flair. Let's watch and find out who takes the crown. May the best driver, or car, or AI win. The race has just begun with Bot Racing 567 in first place, followed closely by Bot Hinfatig in second, and Bot Big Boy Bets holding third. The artificial intelligence is clearly revved up for an exciting drive ahead. Bot Hinfatig and Bot Wrestling 567 continue to fight hard for first place. Temka Main Crowder from YouTube has made an advancement to third place. Now, Temka Main Crowder and Bot Hinfatig are locked in a battle for second position. The pressure is on as they jockey for the top spots. Bottas Australia has made significant progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Botta Windstorm is also pushing hard, advancing to 15th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batril is not far behind, moving up to 19th place by passing 5 cars. MRF Society has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Papakasi also advances by 1 spot to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA rises 2 positions, securing 9th place. The battle for those positions is heating up. Bot VD39 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 9th place. Bot Grampy Giraffe is also on the charge, taking 3 positions to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC is steadily closing in on Bot Rowdy Zarolf, cutting the gap down by 240 seconds. Bot Papa KC and Bot Rowdy Zarolf are still locked in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions briefly. Bot VD39 has made a move and is now in 8th place, gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm is also making strides, advancing to 15th place. Rowdy Zarolf gains 1 position, now in 4th place. VD39 advances to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. TPKA also moves up, taking 8th place. It seems like everyone is trying to make it up the leaderboard today. Bot Rowdy Zarolf is gaining on MRF Society, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot VD39 is also making moves, closing in on Bot Papa KC with a reduction of 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Wasthisakan has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 10th place. Bot Papa KC has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot VD39 is actively reducing the gap to Bot Racing 567 by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Wasthisakan has climbed 1 spot and is currently in 9th place. Bot Papa KC is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Rowdy Zarolf, showing some impressive pace. Bot VD39 has trimmed the gap to Bot Wrestling 567 by 1.7 seconds, making headway in the midfield. Meanwhile, Wasthisakan is catching up to Bot TPPPA, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The fight for position is heating up. Bot Windstorm has made a significant gain, now in 13th place after passing 3 competitors. The fight for 2nd place remains intense with MRF Society and Tenkamin and Crowder closely dueling. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zarolf is not far behind, engaged in a fierce contest for 3rd place against the MRF Society. Now F Society has advanced one position to second place. Bopabak AC is gaining on bot Rowdy Zarov, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot to the D39 has also made progress, moving up one position to 6th place. Wasp the second is now just 2.7 seconds behind Bot Wrestling 567, indicating a potential challenge for position. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Bot Bacorn also moves up one spot to claim 18th place. The real excitement is between Bot Bacorn and Bot Crandilive, locked in a close contest for 17th place. Congratulations to Bot Hanfatic for clinching that victory. Clearly, they found the turbo button while everyone else was still looking for the headlights. What a way to dominate the track. Wow, congratulations to Bot Hanfatic for taking the checkered flag. What a thrill! And a huge shout out to Wasp the second for snagging that fastest lap. Enjoy your brand new vintage 1973 Toyota Celica, the kind of car that makes you feel cool just by existing. And let's not forget NRF Society. You've won the bet race and get to take home a classic 1977 Opel Kadett C. That ride is definitely going to turn some heads. Assuming it can keep up with all this excitement. Enjoy your new wheels, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Abisu Higashi is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can dart around corners like it's being chased by a swarm of bees would definitely have an advantage. Power isn't everything here. If your AI is just barreling down the straightaways and flying off into the gravel, it's basically giving out free rides to the spectators. So, a good balance of responsiveness and cornering grit is key. You want that AI-powered car to feel like it's glued to the track while smoothly drifting through those bends. Plus, let's be honest, watching them sail elegantly off curves is way more entertaining than just seeing them go straight and boring. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down like my hopes of ever winning that Mario Kart tournament. You've got mere moments left to pick your glorious chariot for this AI showdown. If you haven't chosen a car yet, well, congratulations on being a last-minute decision maker. Now hurry up. We need to see which machine is going to take home the imaginary trophy today. Let's go, people. Well, we have quite the matchup on our hands. Kappa Bap is rolling out in that vintage beauty, the 1953 Fiat 8VDJ Supersonic. I mean, who doesn't love a classic car that looks like it just rolled off a movie set about glamorous 50s life? But hey, it's their first race this month. Hopefully, they remember how to drive it and don't confuse the pedals with the air freshener. Now, on the other side we have Bot Necrophantasm, sporting the iconic 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. It sounds fancy, but it's also shrouded in mystery. No track record, no stats, just a name that sounds like they've been up to some sinister racing schemes. So who will take home the crown? If we're basing it on car choice alone, the Alfa Romeo definitely has that edge of being a proven contender, while the Fiat is like that unpredictable wild card at the poker table. I'm leaning slightly towards Bot Necrophantasm. After all, sometimes less information means you're either a hidden genius or just playing under the radar. Buckle up, everyone. This race could be a nail-biter. The race is underway, and the top 3 positions are Kappa Bapak in first place, followed closely by Bot Necrophantasm in second, and Bot Evolution 954, taking up third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong start, but let's see how long they can hold these positions. Bot Necrophantasm currently leads the race in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Beowat has advanced to 4th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Machokawas is now in 6th place, moving up by 1 position as well. Bot Beoat has progressed to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Justhanethief has also improved, moving to 6th place. Currently, there's a close contest between Bot Makokaus and Bot Justhanetdi for that 6th position. Bot BOR has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Evolution 954 has also gained a position, currently in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobuti has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to 7th place. Bot Bobuti and Bot Justhanetifi continue to duel for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Naiba has improved their position, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Now Naiba finds themselves in a close contest with Bot Naveling for 9th place, which should add some intrigue to their progress. Naiba has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Deplorably is making progress, closing the gap to Was the second by 1.9 seconds. It seems like a classic game of cat and mouse. Bot Comet 3 is gaining ground on Kapapapak, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. They are now locked in a close battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobote has made a move and advanced to 6th place, climbing one position up the standings. Bot Bobote advances to 5th place, making some solid progress. Meanwhile, Naibe moves up one position to 8th place, slowly creeping into the top spots. Bot BioArt is currently in 2nd place, having started from 5th position. They're driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 14.811 seconds suggests they have strong pace and are gaining on the leader, who has a time of 1 minute and 15.561 seconds. Keep an eye on BioArt as they might challenge for the lead soon. Bot Bobote in a position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot BioArt is steadily closing in on Bot Necrophantasm, cutting the gap down by 1 second. The dynamics up front are tightening as positions shift. Bot BioArt is currently in 2nd place, having started 5th. They drive a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, contributing to their strong performance. With a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14.635 seconds, they've shown solid pace, currently chasing the leader while maintaining a comfortable gap from 3rd place. The race dynamics are looking favorable for them as they continue to capitalize on their car's attributes. Bot Bobote has successfully closed in on Bot Evolution 954, decreasing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Naibe has advanced one position, now sitting in 6th place. Congratulations to Bot Necrophantasm for taking the top spot. Clearly, their driving skills are something out of this world. Literally. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Necrophantasm for snatching that win. Clearly, artificial intelligence knows how to handle wheels better than half the humans out there. Now for the rest of you drivers who are waiting in the sidelines, it's your turn to claim a car. Get ready to hop in and show us what you've got. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise us all and actually remember how to turn left. Oh, the Ailes track. Fun fact, it's not just any ordinary racetrack. It's known for its tight corners and elevation changes that seem to have a personal vendetta against drivers. Legend has it that if you can navigate Ailes without making at least one mistake, you've either unlocked a secret level in racing, or you're actually a robot yourself. So let's see if our AI racers can handle the challenge without hitting every barrier in sight. Alright folks, attention, attention. The clock is ticking down faster than your average squirrel on a caffeine rush. Time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to choose wisely, or just randomly throw a dart at the options. Either way, we're about to witness some AI-driven chaos, and I want you to be part of it. So hurry up and make that choice before the virtual garage slams shut. Alright folks, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side we have Bot Dude Smokey Blunt in a classic 1978 Metal X MTX 103. See it? It's like they rolled out of a time machine to race against some pixelated speed demons. And then we've got Kapabapak, who's apparently been too busy making YouTube videos to flex their racing chops. They've chosen a 1975 Metal X MTX 103B, which is also vintage but slightly older and possibly creakier than its counterpart. Now, let's not forget that car choice is crucial. The 1978 model might have the edge with a few more years of engineering finesse, while Kaba's ride is practically a relic at this point. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. So, if I had to place my bet, I'd lean towards Bot Dude Smokey Blunt. They might not have much info to hype them up, but hey, sometimes mystery is part of the charm. Either way, it should be an entertaining spectacle. Buckle up, everyone. As the race kicks off, bot Lil Sprout takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Wasp the second in second place. Rounding out the top three, we have bot Beats with Kiev sitting comfortably in third place. Let's see how they manage their positions as the laps progress. Wasp the second and bot Lil Sprout continue to fight hard for first place, both showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, bot Aetherplasm has just climbed to fourth place, a solid move in this competitive field. Bot Schmatzenlive is also making progress, advancing to sixth place, a nice gain as the race unfolds. Wasp second is currently in first place after gaining a position. Bot Lil Sprout is closely contesting for that top spot, maintaining pressure. Meanwhile, bot Dude Smokey Blunt has advanced to 8th place, and is engaged in a fierce struggle with bot Francorti for 7th place. Bot Francorti has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kappa Bapak is also gaining ground, now in 8th place after advancing one position. A notable battle is occurring between bot Dude Smoke Blunt and Kappa Bapak for 8th place. They are closely matched as they jockey for position. Currently, bot Dude Smokey Blunt is in 10th place, while Kappa Bapak, YouTube, is just ahead in 8th place. Dude Smokey Blunt is trailing by about 1 second and is pushing hard to catch up. The gap is manageable, but with only 2 laps remaining, the pressure is on. A solid overtake could shift the dynamics if timing is right. Both drivers need to maximize their performance in the corners to make the most of this situation. Bot Schmatzenlive is driving a 1978 Avia AE2, currently in 7th place. The car's being consistent, with the fastest lap time of 1:38.383. Positioned behind 6 others, bot Schmatzenlive is maintaining pace but hasn't managed to overtake anyone thus far, suggesting they might be struggling a bit with the competition ahead. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is currently in 10th place, trying to fend off Kappa Bapak, who is just ahead in 8th place. Both drivers are close on the track, so potential overtake could happen if Dude Smokey Blunt can capitalize on any mistake from Kappa. This will be interesting to watch as they have similar lap times, with Dude Smokey Blunt clocking in at 1:29.308 and Kappa at 1:28.742. They're running out of laps to make a move before it's too late. Bot Rexenzerer has successfully moved up one position into 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Global Zexel and bot That Salty Zarina are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place, indicating a very competitive exchange between them. Bot that Salty Serena is currently in 12th place, driving a 1981 Methyl X MTX 106. Starting from 10th position, they've dropped a couple of spots and set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 29.316 seconds. The performance isn't quite matching up to expectations based on their starting position, so it seems the race is not going as smoothly for them. Bot Lil Sprout is making significant progress, now just 3 seconds behind Bot Aethoplasm. The battle for third place is intensifying as they approach each other on the track. It'll be interesting to see if Lil Sprout can make a move soon. Congratulations, Wastiskand, winning the race. Clearly you've been taking speed lessons from a cheetah. Keep up the impressive work. Well. Huge congratulations to Wasti Second for taking the top spot in this fierce AI showdown. You've clearly got those virtual wheels spinning faster than anyone else. Well done. And let's not forget our other lucky drivers. Cup up back from YouTube, you won the bet race, so go ahead and pick up that classic 1975 Methyl X MTX 103B. It's a beauty, and it might just make you the coolest driver on the block. If your block is digital, of course. Deplorable, you made all the right moves with the most overtakes. Impressive. Your reward? The fabulous 1981 Methyl X MTX 106. That car should help you overtake the competition in style, or at least give you a good excuse when you inevitably get stuck in traffic, or whatever the AI does. Enjoy your new rides, folks. The 1950 BRM Type 15. This car is a vintage marvel that had quite the reputation. Fun fact, it was one of the first cars to feature a V16 engine. Yes, you heard that right. 16 cylinders. It was like the overachiever of its time, flexing its engineering muscles, while others were still trying to figure out how to make 4 cylinders work. Unfortunately, it didn't exactly dominate the track, but it certainly sparked a lot of intrigue. And let's be real, who wouldn't want to say they drove a 16-cylinder race car? Alright everyone, you have just a little bit of time left to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the moment to put your thinking caps on, or just make a wild guess. That seems to be the preferred method around here. Seriously though, don't let the clock run out and leave you with the least desirable option. Your racing destiny awaits. Chop chop. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Anonymous 93 in first place, followed closely by Bot Lek Shek Shek Snesit in second, and Bot Lakaiji rounding out the top 3 in third. Bot LXAXEX and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 continue their fierce contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Mugutsu has successfully climbed 1 position, now holding 3rd place. As the race unfolds, Bot Mugutsu has engaged with Bot LXHHXNE in a close fight for 2nd place, which could add to the excitement of the race dynamics. Bot Screwchamp has now taken the lead after an impressive maneuver, moving into 1st place by overtaking 11 cars. Simultaneously, Bot Gebus 3 is making strides, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars, while Bot Awildrigino has also gained ground, moving up to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Bunnies of Doom has demonstrated some impressive speed, overtaking 3 cars to clinch 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot LXEXEXEXED has managed to ascend to 1st place, gaining ground as leading competitors fall back. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is also on the move, advancing to 2nd place. The battle for the lead is heating up. Botto Wilvino has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has also advanced, moving into 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Yakiraman, not quite as impressive, but still making gains, has climbed to 15th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Golof Diamond is now in 9th place after an impressive maneuver past 3 competitors. Deplorably Bull follows closely, also making strides and jumping to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has risen to 12th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. The race is intensifying with these quick advancements. Bot Marty Freeze has successfully decreased the gap to Bot Daisy Janes, now down to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Wasp Seaskin is applying pressure on Bot Asironi, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Looks like some drivers are feeling a little too brave out there. Bot Trueforce and Bot Senar Savage continue to engage in their close duel for 19th place, showcasing some strategic driving. Meanwhile, Wasp Peaskent has advanced 1 position to take 23rd place. The battle is heating up between Wasp II and Kapubba Pak, as they fight for 22nd place, with both drivers looking for the perfect opportunity to overtake. Bob Big Boy Betts advances one position into 9th place. Bob Yakiramin is also climbing, gaining one position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rikaruji makes a notable move, rising 2 spots to 13th place. Whilst the second has moved up one position to take 22nd place. Bot Asironi is making progress on Kapababdapak, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mergutsu is also closing in on Bot Asironi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot the Grand Enchanter moves up one spot to 15th place. Bot Rexensura is indeed narrowing the gap with Bot Screwchamp, now just 1 second behind. Let's see if this pressure results in an overtake. Bot Dicey Chains is currently in 4th place, driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and advanced engineering for its time, contributing to its strong performance. Daisy Chains has moved up from a starting position of 5th, and is maintaining a competitive pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 43.098 seconds. They are showing solid consistency, but will need to push harder to catch the drivers in front. Congratulations to Bot LXH Elksnasari for cruising to victory. Clearly they put the fast in fantastic. What a way to leave the competition eating their dust. Wow! Bot Elixirix really took that victory lap like a champ. Huge congratulations to them for mastering the virtual asphalt and leaving the competition in the dust. And to our other drivers, guess what? You all get a chance to claim your very own car. That's right, no flashy showroom required. So step right up and pick your ride. Who knows, maybe you'll be the one to dethrone our champion next time. Happy choosing. Oh, the Ricardo Tormo track. Fun fact. It's also known as Circuit de la Comunidad Valenciana. What's even more fun is that it's famous for its unique layout that allows you to see almost the entire track from the grandstands. This means that every spectator can enjoy the action without having to pick a favorite corner. It's like being at a buffet where you can sample everything without missing a single dish. Perfect for those who can't decide whether to watch the fast turns or the long straights. Too bad you can't actually grab a snack while you're at it. Alright everyone, we're on the clock here. Time is ticking down and the pressure is on. If you haven't picked your dream AI racer yet, now's the time to make some questionable life choices. You have a few seconds left to select the car that you hope will actually make it past the first turn this time. So hurry up, or you might end up with the equivalent of that one kid in gym class who just stood there while everyone else played. Let's see those selections. Well, looking at the cars alone, we have the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, which is a beast in its own right, versus the 2019 SSC Tuatara, a car that prides itself on serious speed. It's like showing up to a street brawl with a sword, while your opponent brings a bazooka. But dump it's on free. In the Aston might charm us with some British elegance. But let's be real. Does anyone even know how quickly it can get those curves? Meanwhile, Botchester in 133,796 could turn the track into their personal playground with the Tuatara, especially given the insane specs it has. It's like they showed up to a math test and had all the answers memorized. So, if I had to place a playful bet here, I'd say the Tuatara is likely going to leave the Vulcan in the dust. But hey, anything can happen in the wonderful world of AI racing. Buckle in, this should be fun to watch. The race has started and the top three drivers are Bot Frankenballs in first place, followed by Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 in second place, and Bot Skixie's Bupri in third place. The AI drivers seem to have found their groove early on. Let's see how long they can hold those positions. bought Gesterone 133,796, has now moved into 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Wasthysecond has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Wasthysecond and bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are engaged in a close duel for 2nd place, showcasing some competitive driving. Bot Yaborawa has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Indigo Pete is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. The fight for 12th between bot Mitrixgo and bot Indigopati is getting intense. They are closely matched at this stage. Bot Gesterone 133,796 makes an impressive leap to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Dongbitson 3 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to reach 15th place. Bot Violetta Mama is climbing steadily, gaining 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Yaborawanda continues to gain ground on Wasthysecond, slicing the gap down by 1 second. The tension is rising as both races are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kappa Bapak is following suit, advancing to 7th place with 3 overtakes as well. Wasthysecond has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. The race is tight, and these drivers are pushing hard for better positions. Wasthysecond and bot Frankenballs continue their tight battle for the lead, swapping positions briefly. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Kappa Bapak is indeed closing in on bot Yaborawanda, shaving off 1.2 seconds from the gap. Meanwhile, the front runners are still neck and neck. Stay tuned for potential overtakes ahead. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has taken the lead, now in 1st place after advancing 2 places. The fight for 2nd is heating up, with Wasthysecond and bot Frankenballs closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, bot Violetta Mama has gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. Bot Yaborawanda advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Dongbitson 3 is reducing the gap to bot Indigopati, now just 1.6 seconds away. Bot Shikamaru gains 2 positions, now in 11th place. Bot Mama has advanced 2 spots to second place, now closely contending with Bot Frankenballs for that position. Bapak is also making strides, moving up 2 spots to reach 5th place. The battle for second is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Jester 133,796 on the stunning victory. Clearly, the competition was just a warm-up for your driving skills. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, look at that. Bot Jester 33,796 just swept the competition like it was cleaning day. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? They're basically the AI equivalent of a rock star. Congratulations to them, they definitely earned this triple crown in style. Now to our other drivers, you can claim a car of your own. Get ready to pick out your wheels. No pressure. But remember, you're competing against an AI that's clearly in a league of its own. Let's see if one of you can make Bot Jester 133,796 sweat a little. Step right up. Ah, the Goodwood track. Fun fact. It's not just any old track, it actually started as a World War II airfield. So, while we're watching these AI cars zoom around, just remember they're not too far from the same ground where planes used to take off for much different kinds of races. Bet those pilots wish they could see this. I mean, who wouldn't want to trade in their flight suit for a snazzy racing suit and a comfy cockpit, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the car selection deadline is looming like a thundercloud over Skippy's backyard barbecue. You've got just a few moments left to pick your shiny hunk of metal for this epic AI showdown. Get your choices in now or risk watching some sad robot get left behind in the dust. Let's see those last-minute picks. Ah, the thrilling world of deep car knowledge and AI drivers, who may or may not have been programmed to take a hard left when their coffee runs out. It sounds like we're in for a real classic showdown with a 1950 Talbot Lago T26C versus a 1954 Connaught Type B. Talk about vintage beauties. Now, judging by what we have in front of us, The Talbot Ligo is known for being elegant and smooth, likely the kind of ride that sips tea while on the way to the race. Meanwhile, the Connaught might pack a bit more punch. It could be that fiery competitor always looking to impress at family gatherings, you know? But since we clearly don't have any real data on our AI drivers and their tendencies, like, do they even know the rules of the road? Or will they just start doing donuts? It's really anyone's guess. If pressed, I might lean towards the Connaught simply because it has dart in its name, and who doesn't love a good throwing weapon analogy? Still, let's sit back, grab some virtual snacks and see which one decides to throw caution to the wind first. Buckle up, everyone. The race is underway, and as it stands, Bot Frankenballs is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Smurf 20 in second place, and Bot Famucka rounding out the top three in third position. The artificial intelligence is showing its competitive edge right from the start. Bot Famucka has just taken the lead, moving up 2 positions to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Frankenballs are engaged in a close contest for second place, with no clear advantage yet. Additionally, Bot and Body Notes has advanced 1 spot to 5th place, looking to challenge the front runners. Bot Smurf 20 has moved up 1 position and is now in second place. Bot and Body Notes has also gained 1 position, currently sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Frankenballs are in a close fight for 3rd place. The tension between them is rising as they jockey for that position. Bot Naveling is now in 12th place after making 3 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Frankenballs is not having a good day, slipping back to 24th place, down 21 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 continues to lead the race, moving up 1 spot to take the first position. Bot Sinone has made an impressive move, climbing to 6th place after passing 3 competitors. Close behind, Bot Edenflash is also on the rise, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Darnesta the Gamer 900 has just taken 10th place by overtaking 4 cars as well. Competitive dynamics are intensifying here. Bot G-Master the Gamer 900 has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to take 8th place. Bot Naveling is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bottom Chubby Panda and Wasp the second are locked in a close battle for 13th place, indicating some competitive driving there. Bot and Body Notes has taken the lead, moving to first place. They are engaged in a close battle with Bot Smurf 20 for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda has advanced one position to 13th place. Boss Smurf 20 has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot GG Swishman 33 is now in 8th place after gaining one position. Bot Squatbender has advanced 2 spots and sits in 10th place. Wasp the second has gained one position and is now in 11th place. The battle for that spot with Bot Tyler Drums 31 is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 74 and Bot Zassiter are locked in a close fight for 16th place, making it a tense situation as they jostle for position. Bot and Body Notes has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot JG Swishman 33 continues to close in on Bot at Midflash, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, a fierce battle is unfolding for 9th place between Bot Squatbender and Bot Josset the Gamer 900 as they jockey for position. Bot Squatbender advances one position to take 9th place. Bot Bobardo also gains a spot, now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 and Bot Jasatcher are locked in a close battle for 16th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bobardo is driving the 1959 Aston Martin DB R4250, known for its elegant design and competitive performance. Currently, he is in 15th place after starting from 17th. His fastest lap time is 1 minute 34.052, indicating he's picking up speed, but still has some ground to make up on the leaders. There's potential for improvement as the laps progress. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for winning the race. Clearly they've figured out how to put the pedal to the metal and leave everyone in the dust. Bravo! Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for crossing the finish line first. A true champion of, well, artificial intelligence. Let's give it up for them. They likely just outsmarted us all with their impeccable driving skills, or maybe they're just really good at following the lines. Now on to Wasp the second, who managed to pull off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny 1958 Lotus 16. What a classic ride it is. Perfect for showing off your overtaking prowess and making everyone else feel like they're stuck in traffic. Way to go! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably throw my chips in for the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Dat. It's got that all-wheel drive magic, plus the legendary rally pedigree, which means it knows how to grip those turns like nobody's business. Sure, the 1986 BMW M3 E30 looks like it could serve as a time machine to the past with its charm. But we all know that the Audi is going to be slinging gravel and taking names on that Road America circuit. Who doesn't want a car that's basically a superhero in a racing suit? Let's see how the AI handles that. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking, and we are down to the wire for car selections. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to root for a vehicle that may or may not have a better sense of direction than I do. Get those picks in or risk watching your friend's cars zip past while you're sitting there with nothing but regrets. What's it gonna be? Choose wisely. Well, isn't that just riveting? We've got two mysterious racers with all the background of a shadowy figure in a bad horror movie. I mean, who wouldn't be excited about betting on a couple of AI drivers whose secrets are, apparently, locked tighter than a drum? On one hand, we've got Bot Esanoni, who might just be a master tactician, or a total wild card. And then there's Bot Mr. Wolf J, who sounds like he could either pull off the ultimate underdog victory, or crash spectacularly at the first corner. If I had to choose, I'd say let's embrace the chaos and go with the one that sounds like they do while driving with sunglasses on, clearly, a sign of confidence. But hey, it's a race, anything can happen. Buckle up, folks. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Emerald Tick 398, followed closely by Bot Mission Man in second place, and Bot Beats with Kev in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Beatswikev and Bot Mission Man continue to clash for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Bus the second has just made a pass and is now in 5th place, gaining momentum. In the meantime, Bot Derigos and Bot Beanstreams are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, with both drivers showing strong pace. Bot Kufo has made a significant move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Beatswikev is gaining traction as well, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Derigos are locked in an intense battle for 7th place, with no clear advantage for either. Wastthestand has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. There's a tight battle unfolding for that 4th spot, as Bot Mikkel Broadcast also challenges for it. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Miko Broadcast has moved up to 4th place. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are locked in a close contest for 10th place, looking like they might exchange some paint. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J gains 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Lithocarp has made an impressive move, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos and Wasp II are closely battling for 5th place, maintaining a competitive pace. Wastthestand and Bot Mission Man continue to engage in a close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has managed to gain 1 position and is now sitting in 9th place. Just moments later, it seems that Bot Beanstreams has joined the action, as they both battle for that same 9th place slot. Wasp II advances 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Derigos follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 climbs 1 position to 10th place. The pack is tightening as they jockey for position. Bot Darigos and Wasp II remain locked in their battle for 4th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place, while Bot Plebistry follows closely, also gaining 1 position to secure 7th place. The dynamics in the midfield are intensifying. Bot Joey Pastrami has advanced to 16th place. Bot Kufo and Bot 20 plays are locked in a close contest for 18th place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Cat and Bot Deluxe Combo are providing some action in their struggle for 22nd place. Bot Derrigos has gained one position, and now occupies 4th place. Bot Acione and Bot Beans Streams are closely contesting 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, down in 15th place, Bot Joy Pastrami and Bot Mr. Wolf J are also locked in a tight battle, showing no signs of letting up. Congratulations to Bot Emerald Tick through 988 on their spectacular win at Road America. Clearly they mastered the art of turning left and right. Well done! Well, would you look at that? Bot Emerald Tick 988 has crossed the finish line like a speed demon. Congratulations on the victory. You really showed those other bots who's boss today. And the rest of you drivers, it looks like you're in luck. You can claim a car now. So, pick wisely and let's see who can harness their inner speedster on the track next. No pressure. But the race isn't going to win itself. Get those engines revved up. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering stability and acceleration out of those sharp turns. Sochi Autodrome has a mix of long straights and tight corners that really test the handling of the car. It's not just about having a fast straight line speed. If your AI driver can't nail those curves, they're in big trouble. I mean, we don't want to see them hugging the wall like it's their long-lost friend, do we? So, balance is key here, along with some good downforce to keep them glued to the asphalt. Let's hope our AI racers have been practicing their lines instead of binge-watching reality TV. Alright folks, time is ticking and we're just moments away from an epic showdown. If you haven't chosen your lucky AI car yet, now's the time to make that critical decision. Remember, these cars are apparently programmed to be faster than my ability to make a cup of coffee, so choose wisely. Don't leave it up to fate, or you might end up with the one that trips over its own tires. Let's get those selections in before the window slams shut. Oh, I love when the races are shrouded in mystery. It adds a layer of suspense we didn't know we needed. So you've bought Direct Official with their classic 1970 Porsche 914-6, which, let's be real, is like showing up to a high-stakes party wearing a vintage tuxedo. Impressive and classy. But can it dance? Then we have Bot Singoshian in 1971, Myers Manx, which if we're talking about style, definitely screams beach day. Now if we consider car choices, the Porsche has performance pedigree, while the Myers Manx is more of a funky choice. Great for off-road adventures but not exactly an F1 contender. My money's probably on the 914-6 for the sheer fact that it brings some serious car culture history to the table. But hey, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI behind the wheel. Who knows, the Myers Manx might just surprise us all. Let's see how this plays out, shall we? The race is underway. At the moment, Bot Geogina Miracles is leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Akavathi in second place, and Bot Indigo Pete holding third place. The initial positioning seems to be holding steady as the cars navigate the first few corners. Bot Connor Malady is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Whilst the second climbs to 15th place with a similar move, also taking 3 cars in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive secures 19th place, having successfully passed 3 competitors. Seems like everyone is eager for some fresh air out there. Bot Deluxe Combo has taken 8th place after an impressive move through the pack, overtaking 4 cars. Bot X Basic Switch is now in 11th place with 3 overtakes to their name. Meanwhile, Bot Ablis has done well, advancing to 13th place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to 5th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has now secured 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot X Basic Switch is making moves, rising 2 spots to take 9th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot D Basic Switch and Bot Archer 192 is intensifying, with both racers closely vying for that position. Bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 3rd place, while engaging in a close battle with Bot Akvathi for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is also gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Deluxe Combo is now just a second and a half behind Bot Igvathi, looking to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has advanced to 8th place, while Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is right behind, climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Quite the shuffle in positions. Bot Igvathi is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios, initiating a close contest for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has made a move up 2 positions, currently sitting in 6th place. The competitive nature of this race is evident as these drivers push their limits. Chubby Boy RJ has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 13th place. Deluxe Combo has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Ablaze has also gained a position, moving up to 5th place. The mid-pack is becoming quite lively. Bot Ablaze has made a move, and is now in 4th place, putting pressure on Bot Deluxe Combo. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashower has gained 1 position and is now at 7th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Ablaze and Bot Deluxe Combo. Bot Ablaze is now just past 2 seconds behind Bot Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios, after gaining 1.2 seconds. Bot Conomality has successfully moved into 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Keys Flex are locked in a close duel for 10th place, with no signs of giving up. Bot Ablaze has made a move up 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Official Classy Live is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions to take 9th place. The battle for 9th continues between Bot Igvathi and Bot Official Classy Live, indicating some fierce competition as they jostle for position. Congratulations to Bot Diogynamiracles for claiming victory. Who knew a bunch of algorithms could drive so fast? Bravo on outpacing the competition. Congratulations to Bot Diogynamiracles for taking the crown. They really drove like they had something to prove. I mean, who knew AI could be this competitive? Now, to all the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready for some flashy wheels, and maybe a little vehicular drama. Make sure you drive better than my last attempt at parallel parking. The tech might be smart, but remember you're still human. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. Weatherfield Speedway has those tight turns that can make your car feel like it's trying to do the cha-cha instead of racing. You want something that can shoot off the line and hug those corners like it's in a really awkward dance-off. High top speeds are great and all, but if you're flying into a corner only to end up doing donuts, your race day just turned into a comedy show. So, basically, think of a car that can actually listen to the driver instead of just playing guess what happens next. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You've got mere moments left to choose your champion for this race. Remember, if you don't pick wisely, don't come crying to me when your AI car does more swerving than actual driving. Let's see those last-minute selections. Choose wisely, or just let luck take the wheel. Literally. Time's almost out. Welcome back, Knolga77. Did you just decide to take a little joyride away from the stream? Well, buckle up because we're just getting started. We've got AI cars revving their engines and ready to put on a show. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. The race begins. Bot Wolfingmoshes takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Josh in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Gabitha Minimac in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first turns. Let's see how long these bots can hold their leading spots. Bot Dom that's on 3 makes a significant move, now occupying 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot BOR also showing some progress, climbing up to 17th place with a similar 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Josh has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in 12th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Earthoplasm has also gained ground, now in 25th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Ablaze has advanced 2 positions to 5th place. Bot Shojatodurga 39 and bot Beleskopine are really pushing each other for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Wrestling 567 has successfully moved up 1 position to 11th place. Not far behind, bot the Hyper 7 is also climbing the ranks, gaining 1 spot and now sitting at 13th place. Bot Slipslide Gaming has just passed 3 competitors, and is now in 24th place. Bot Ablaze has made a single position gain, moving up to 4th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has also gained 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Blaz and bot Gabitha Minimac continue their duel for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Frizwachingyo has successfully moved up into 5th place, while bot Wrestling 567 gains momentum and advances into 8th place. The race is heating up in those crucial positions. Bot Glass has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Westeskent has also moved up 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. There's a close competition between bot Baiwar and Was the second for 18th place. Interesting dynamics as they jockey for position. Bot Rizwajingyo has successfully moved into 4th place. Bot Generite is right behind in 5th place after also advancing 1 position. In 12th place, Bot Ice is gaining ground. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Ice and bot Shitojidaroka 39, indicating a fierce contest there. Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced to 7th place, now engaged in a close contest with Bot Beef Sliders for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Ice and Bot Shitojidaroka 39 are also locked in a struggle for 11th place. Observing these tight battles will be interesting as the race unfolds. Bot Wrestling 567 has just advanced one position, now in 6th place. Bot Oxwolfie is on a roll, moving up 2 spots and currently holds 7th place. It looks like Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Oxwolfie are locked in an intense battle for that 7th position, which should add some excitement to the mix as they try to gain an advantage over one another. Bot Super Siggy has made an impressive move, slicing through the field to take 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. In contrast, Bot Shototodorika 39 is having a rough day, dropping a whopping 19 positions and currently sitting in 30th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is slowly creeping up, gaining 1 spot to land in 6th place. Congratulations, Josh Biosh. Winning at Weatherfield Speedway must feel like a walk in the park, but with more adrenaline and fewer squirrels. Great job. Well. Look who's taking the spotlight. Bot Josh Biosh. Congratulations on that thrilling victory. I mean, who knew robots could drive better than half of us? Maybe we should all start practicing our parallel parking skills in case they decide to challenge us next. And now for the exciting news for our lucky winner, Wasti Sekit. You snagged yourself a 1937 Auto Union Type C from the Grand Prix 1930. That's not just any car. That's like cruising with the ghosts of racing legends. Get ready to feel the vintage vibes as you breeze through your next imaginary race. Who knows, maybe you'll win the next one too. Just don't let the AI cars outsmart you. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage Duh. Just looking at it, you can almost hear it whispering sweet nothings about speed and elegance. Here's a fun fact. It was named Birdcage because of its unique tubular design that resembles, you guessed it, a birdcage. This engineering marvel was super lightweight, which allowed it to flaunt some seriously impressive performance stats. With just around 200 horsepower and tipping the scales at only 1 pound, it's like the featherweight champion of race cars. Who knew a car could be both gorgeous and a total speed demon? Those engineers really nailed it. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your favorite AI racer. So if you haven't made your selection yet, now's the time to make your dreams come true. Don't leave your precious digital car in limbo. You wouldn't want it crying alone in the garage, would you? Let's see those last-minute choices before we kick off this wild ride. Choose wisely or just have fun with it, because clearly, these eyes couldn't care less about your preferences. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we've got. Bot Goffo in the classic 1952, Jaguar C-Type and Bot Naveling in the sleek 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL-R. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? The Jaguar has that vintage charm, but let's be honest, it's like showing up to a gunfight with a butter knife. The Mercedes, on the other hand, is basically the sports car equivalent of your overly ambitious friend, who runs marathons for fun. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean toward Bot Naveling in the Mercedes-Benz. Not only is it a powerhouse, but it's also packed with some serious muscle and style. That Jag might look pretty, but can it keep up? This isn't a car show, folks, it's race day. So here's hoping Bot Quafo can prove me wrong and give us an epic comeback story. But let's be real, the odds seem to favor our friend Naveling. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Warnabakido in first place, followed by Bot Bacorn in second place, and Bot Princess Wildface in third place. The pace is set as they head into the first turn. Bot Princess Wildface has advanced one position to second place. Bot Runner Rampage has also moved up one spot to seventh place. The battle for sixth place between Bot Runner Rampage and Bot Quafo is intensifying, with close racing between them. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. It's neck and neck with Bot Runner Rampage for 7th place. Both cars seemingly glued together. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality has advanced to 10th place, closing in on the 9th place holder, Bot Naveling, who seems to be putting up a solid defense. The dynamics are heating up in these mid-pack skirmishes. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Naveling and Bot Runner Rampage are engaged in a close contest for 8th place. Waspy Second has moved up one spot to 10th place, and is now contending with Bot Naveling for 9th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Magical Blash is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 12 cars. Bing Che Car 21 and Naveling are locked in a close contest for 13th position, while Violetta Mama and Flinchy Car 21 continue their battle for 14th. Bot Runner Rampage is now in first place after a strong move, overtaking 8 cars. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also on the rise, having gained 6 positions and claiming second place. On the other hand, Bot Marta Koblaj is in quite a bind, dropping down to 18th place after losing 13 positions. Bot Bicorn is making significant progress, now just a little over 1 second behind Bot Princess Wellface. In the ongoing tussle for 18th place, Bot Stankit and Bot Majako Blech are still neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot HP Loopcraft has moved up 1 position to 22nd, showing gradual improvement. Bot Navling has made an impressive push, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gaoming Fight Cancer has surged to 6th place with 6 overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Wrestling 567 is making slow progress, advancing to 13th place with 3 overtakes. Let's see how this develops. Bot Bicorn is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Princess Wildface, clearly on a charge. Meanwhile, Bot Generate has gained 1 position and is currently in 4th place. Bot Okinabaka has moved up 2 spots to secure 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting quite rapidly here. Was the second has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. There is an intense battle between Bot Okinabaka and Was the second for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Fight Cancer has gained 1 position and is in 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Okinabaka has just made a significant move, advancing to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Was the second has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Conomality is also on the rise, moving up 2 places to take 6th. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Generate has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Princess Wildface is keeping up the momentum, advancing to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Was Thesigan has also gained ground, moving into 3rd place. A reshuffle in the top positions. Was the second has advanced 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Conomality is also making progress, gaining 2 spots to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. The field is tightening with these advancements. Congratulations Bot Wanabakido, Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal and left the competition eating your dust. What's next? World domination or just a nice trophy? Wow, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Wannabe for pulling off that amazing win. Clearly, the AI has been practicing its victory poses. Now, for everyone else who didn't snag first place, don't worry. The following drivers can claim a car. Time to show off your new wheels and make some questionable racing decisions. Who's ready to hit the track again? Let's see what kind of chaos you can bring to the next round. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would bet my virtual money on the 1998 Ferrari F300. This car was practically the Michael Jordan of Formula One that year, dominating with a combination of speed and reliability. I mean, who wouldn't root for a car that could actually make racing look effortless? The McLaren MP413 is definitely a close contender, but let's be real. Ferrari had more than just a flashy paint job going for it. So, unless the AI drivers decide to throw in the towel and take a scenic route, I'm calling it Ferrari for the win. Alright everyone, you heard it. The clock is ticking down on your chance to pick a car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to put on your thinking cap. Yeah, I know it's just AI driving, but we can pretend they care about your choices, right? Make sure you've got your favorite car locked in before nobody remembers what a human hand looks like. Hurry it up, or you might be stuck with that oddball nobody wanted. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just finally realize how much more exciting it is to watch AI cars zoom around than whatever you were doing? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back. Get ready for some epic racing action. Good morning, everyone. Cozy vibes indeed. Perfect for watching cars driven by mysterious AI, trying to outsmart each other on the Jerez retro track. We've got Bot Coefo in the classic Jaguar C-Type, baffling it out from 6th place, and Bot Naveling in that speedy Mercedes-Benz 300L, kicking off from 7th. It's like a vintage showdown out here. Who knew a cozy morning could turn into a high-speed drama? So, who are you guys betting on to take the win today? And remember, if you want to join in on the race fun, just type !race. Ah, the classic battle of the obscure vintage machines. We've got a 1998 Minardi M198, which, let's be real, is probably best known for being a little lost in the shadow of other teams. And then there's the 1998 Stewart Ace F02. Another gem that didn't exactly set the world on fire. Pep. Looking at this, I'd say both drivers are on pretty even ground when it comes to their team's intimidatingly obscure legacies. So, it's like picking between two flavors of plain yogurt here. Honestly, if I had a guess, I might lean toward Bot Sir Pro 3 in the Stewart, just because Stewart sounds way cooler than Minardi. But who knows? Maybe Bot Scorched Log has some secret sauce we don't know about. Let's see if either of these drivers surprises us, if they don't crash into each other, of course. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bottit Sararol in first place, followed by Botst Abigail Killams in second, and Wasthisikan holding third place. The field has settled into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how they handle the early laps. Bot Hypnokiller has advanced one position, now occupying fourth place. Bot Sir Prothry has also gained a spot, now in sixth place. There's a close contest between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Sir Prothry for that sixth position, with both cars vying for the advantage. Bot Aethaplasm is currently in 10th place, driving the 1998 Minardi M198. Starting from that same position, they're maintaining their spot without any significant changes. Their lap time of 99.99 indicates they're probably having a leisurely drive rather than pushing for quick laps. Which is a bit surprising, given the competitive field. There haven't been any notable overtakes or incidents reported for this racer so far. Bot Tokido Kibri is currently in 8th place, driving the 1998 Tyrrell 26. This car, known for its lightweight design, has historically struggled with power compared to its rivals. Their current lap time is a modest 1 minute and 38 seconds, which indicates they might be battling for even better pace. There haven't been any significant overtakes or changes in position for them since the start of the race. Wasthisikan is driving the 1998 Stewart SF02, which has a solid performance during this race. Currently they are in third place, maintaining their starting position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 35.353 seconds. No signs of major moves or challenges yet, but they are within striking distance of second place if they can push harder. Bot Hypnokiller is currently in 4th place, driving the 1998 Jordan Mighty 8, which started from 5th. Their fastest lap time is at 1:30.045, a solid performance keeping them competitive in the top 4. The car has proven reliable so far, and it appears they are maintaining pace with the leaders while looking to capitalize on any potential mistakes ahead. Bot Lil Sprout has moved up to 11th place. There's an intense fight between Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Lil Sprout for that position. Meanwhile, Bot True or False is also engaged with Bot Naturally Unlucky in a battle for 12th place. The racing is heating up as the positions are closely contested. Everlasting Apex is driving the 1998 Arrows A19, which is known for its lightweight design, but often struggles with power compared to other cars in this class. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from the 12th position. Their fastest lap time so far is a disappointing 1 minute and 33.21 seconds, showing that they are not making the most of their speed potential in this race. The car doesn't seem to be gaining much ground, indicating a tough battle ahead. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls is driving a 1998 Minardi, Min 98, which is known for its low power and modest design. Currently in 16th place, they started from the same position, and are running a lap time of 1 minute, 32.393 seconds. This performance does not seem to be gaining any significant ground on the competitors ahead, suggesting they're having a challenging race so far. Well, look who's on top. Congratulations to Bot Seroara for snagging that victory at Jira's Retro. Talk about taking the checkered flag and driving everyone else mad. Keep it up. Well, look who just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Seroara for winning the race. Clearly, they took a few notes from the Fast and Furious franchise. Now, to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations to you too. I mean, it's not every day you get to own a mechanical beast that probably drives better than most humans. Go ahead and pick your ride. It's time to show off those AI wheels in style. Who knew racing could be so much fun without actually having to sweat behind the wheel? For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and agility. Mid-Ohio features tight turns and elevation changes, so a vehicle that can navigate those twists and curves like a pro is essential. You definitely don't want a car that handles like a shopping cart with a bad wheel. Speed is important, sure, but if you can't take those corners without feeling like you're going to topple over, then that horsepower is pretty much useless. Plus, let's be honest, watching a car drift out of control is only entertaining for so long before it turns into a disaster show. So give me something nimble that can dance through those turns and I'll be a happy spectator. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. You know, like choosing between coffee or tea in the morning, but way more important. Hurry up before we have to start an emergency race and let the AIs decide for us. Come on, show me that inner gearhead spirit. Well, if we're judging by that stellar lack of information, it seems like both drivers are equally qualified to drive a grocery cart right now. I mean, who needs data when you're racing AI? It's just as random as my impulse buys during midnight snack runs. But let's be real, I'm leaning toward Bot's Abigail Killams here. That name just screams speed and drama. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius sounds like they might take a leisurely drive through mid-Ohio, stopping for a scenic view or two. So let's put our virtual money where our mouths are and hope for some thrilling chaos. Anyone else excited to watch these digital contenders duke it out? The race is underway, and Bot Buddy leads from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Pani 3, while Bot Door Road occupies third place. The AI drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early turns of the track. Bot Fragoot has made significant progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Scorchlog is also on the move, advancing to 20th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, the battle for first place is heating up between Bot Pani 3 and Bot Buddy, both locked in a tight duel for the top spot. Bot Pani 3 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Door Road continue to battle fiercely for third place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Place has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions and is currently in 6th place. Bottom and Sun has advanced one position to 7th place. Bot It's Therapur has also gained a spot, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapur and Bot Thilukachu are locked in a close contest for 12th place. Bot Architect and Botmer Pinkwolf continue their close contest for 8th place, exchanging positions as they negotiate the track's tricky turns. Meanwhile, Botia Mobius and Bot Fragout are locked in a fierce fight for 17th place, with no sign of letting up. In the lower ranks, Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in a similar struggle for 20th place. All battles are proving to be quite competitive. Bot Lux Ravenous has indeed moved up one position to take 20th place. The battle between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Lux Ravenous is heating up as they jostle for that same position. It seems like a game of musical chairs at the back of the pack. Bot Beef Sliders and Wasp II continue to race closely, with no clear advantage as they contest for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Stabigail Pillums are engaging in their own duel for 19th. Swapping positions occasionally but remaining neck and neck. Down in the back, Bot Josh and Bot Wolf of Echo are locked in a less glamorous fight for 22nd, each hoping to inch ahead of the other without much success. Bot Mobius and Bot Fragout continue their close contest for 17th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Josh has advanced one position to 22nd. Bot Daisy Sheens is right behind, also gaining one position to 23rd. Bot Aurelia is currently in 14th place, having started in 13th. They are driving the 2018 Honda IndyCar, which typically offers good handling and speed on the track. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute and 13.963 seconds. It appears that they have not gained position since the start, suggesting their pace is steady, but not quite fast enough to challenge for higher spots at this moment. Oh wow, look at that! Bot Pony 3 really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the victory. You must feel like the king of the AI racetrack right now. And for all those lucky drivers who one might have the chance to claim a car now, get ready to channel your inner speed demon. Hope you're all ready for some delightful twists and turns ahead. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. What a gem! This car is basically the cool kid in the classroom of early 80s sedans. Did you know it was originally designed for racing, and that it participated in the Group A touring car series? Yep, back in the day, this beauty was not just about looking good. It actually had some beefy performance chops. So while your average sedan was busy commuting to work, this car was off battling it out on racetracks. Talk about living your best life. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking and the clock is about to run out on car selections. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to show some guts or just throw a dart at the screen. Make it count. Let's see who's going to make us proud, or just completely embarrass themselves out there. Choices, choices. Hurry up. Alright, we have quite the throwback here. Bot Indigopate, in the classic 1981. Nissan Bluebird Silhouette, versus Bot Gesterome, 133,196, behind the wheel of a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. Honestly, just looking at their cars is like stepping into a time machine to an era when mullets were a thing. Now the Bluebird may have that underdog charm, but let's be real. The Mustang generally has a reputation for being fast and furious. Well, maybe not exactly furious, but you get the point. It's all about that straight line speed, and I have a hunch Gesterone 133,796 might just burn some rubber out of those corners. So, I'm leaning towards the Mustang to take the win here, unless the Bluebird has some hidden tricks up its sleeve. Of course, this is all AI we're talking about, so who knows? One might just turn left for an eternity and forget what racing is. Buckle up, it's going to be an exciting ride. Everlasting Apex leads the pack in first place. Bot Zero Tim Alive is holding steady in second place. Bot Salmon Rounds out the top three in third place. The race is underway. and all three are looking strong as they navigate the initial turns. Near Texum has made a significant gain, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Connor Mality is also on the move, advancing to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboy Rwanda is climbing the ranks, currently in 24th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Gesteron 33,796 has made a single move up to 7th place, whilst Sathint has also advanced 1 position, settling in 8th place. It looks like the competition is getting tighter. Bot Out 20 place has made impressive progress, moving up 3 positions to take 12th place. Bot Zero Time Alive is reducing the gap to Everlasting Apex, now just 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex and Jean Alazi are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Salmon has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place, engaging in a close contest with Jean Alesi for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Edsource 21 has also made progress, gaining 1 position to settle in 10th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Windstorm advances to 6th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Edsource 21 follows closely, also gaining momentum and climbing to 7th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has managed a significant move, surpassing 5 competitors to reach 10th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Spearlock Hill has made a significant advancement, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot 20 Estapsum Bombes is also on the move, gaining 7 positions and settling into 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslady X3 has climbed by 4 positions and currently sits in 23rd place. Racing dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Samun is now in 2nd place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Windstorm and Everlasting Apex, YouTube, are locked in a close battle for 4th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is gaining ground on Bot Indigo Pete, decreasing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is indeed gaining on Bot Indigo Pete, now just 1.2 seconds behind. In 8th place, Bot Edsost 21 has made a slight improvement, advancing by 1 position. Meanwhile, Wasfisken has also climbed the leaderboard, now holding 12th place after a similar gain of 1 spot. Bot Exhaust 21 is now just under 1.5 seconds behind Bot Gesteron 133,796, making steady progress. Bot Oscar Wolf has cut the gap to Neo Texan to about 2 seconds, while Botty 20 place has closed in on Bot Oscar Wolf by 1 second. The race dynamics are shifting as these gaps tighten. Jean Alizé is indeed closing in on Bot the Hyper 7, now just 18.8 seconds behind. Bot Gesteron 133,796 has improved their position, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exhaust 21 seems determined, cutting the gap to Bot Indigopity by 2.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they found the secret menu at the Speed Cafe. Well played. Well. If it isn't Bot Zero Time Live taking the victory lap? Congratulations on outsmarting all those other digital speedsters. Who knew Zeros could be so fast? Now for the drivers who get to claim a car. Get excited. You're about to upgrade your virtual garage and start your journey to either glory or glorious mishaps. Can't wait to see what you all pick. Will it be sleek and speedy or more of a look at me? I'm definitely not going to win. The choice is yours. Let's go. Alright, let's talk about the legendary 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. Did you know that this car was originally built to meet NASCAR homologation requirements? That means Ford was basically like, hey, we need to race this beast, so let's throw in a massive 429 cubic inch V8 engine. It pumped out around 375 horsepower, which was pretty outrageous for its time. So, if you ever wondered why this car is revered by muscle car enthusiasts, it's because it was literally born to be wild on the racetrack. Plus, with its striking looks and power under the hood, it could probably outrun your neighbor's lawnmower too. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and it's time to make your choices. If you haven't picked a car yet, better hurry up. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. We're talking about AI cars racing at high speeds, not shopping for groceries. Get your selections in before it's too late, or prepare to witness some intense racing action without a personal favorite. Remember, no pressure. Just the fate of your virtual pride at stake. Welcome back, Panzagatka. Did you take a wrong turn and end up in a different stream? We're thrilled to have you back. Grab some popcorn and enjoy as we watch these AI cars zoom around like they're in some futuristic marathon. No one needs a GPS here. Just sit back and let the chaos unfold. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? On one side, we have Panzergadka in that retro beauty, the 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT. They've clearly been having a rough time, with a 0-win record in their 2 races. Perhaps they should consider a new line of work like knitting or something. They've got the charm of an underdog, but it's more like a please root for me vibe right now. Then we have Botshotsky's rocking the 1971 Ford Falcon. The mystery surrounding this driver adds a little spice to the mix since we've got no previous race performance to judge them by. Who knows? They might be the stealthy ninja of AI racing, just biding their time until they drop a surprise victory on us. Given Panzergadka's unfortunate track record, I would say the odds are looking a tad better for Botshotsky's. Except if they turn out to be as lost as a GPS-less car in a huge parking lot. So, I'm leaning towards the Falcon unless the RX-3 suddenly decides it wants to start winning, which would definitely make for some interesting drama. Get ready. This could either be a nail-biter. The race has just commenced. At the front in first place is Bot Story Forge. Following closely in second place is Bot Nalathug 98, and in third place, we have Panzergadka. It looks like we're off to a solid start. Keep an eye on those positions as the race develops. Botshotsky's has successfully moved up 1 position to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Radazuractiva Vixen has gained 2 spots, securing 4th place. As they race closely together, the battle for third place is heating up between them. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Bot Vixen advances to third place with that move. Bot Singoshi and Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway are still locked in their skirmish for 7th place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally is showing some determination, closing the gap to Bot Sione by 1.2 seconds. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway has advanced to 6th place after a successful overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Architect is making some gains as well, moving up 2 positions to 14th place. Bust II is currently in 7th place, driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTB. This car is known for its blend of performance and classic styling, making it a favorite among enthusiasts. Despite starting in 5th place, Bust II has slipped 2 positions. Their race seems to be encountering some challenges, likely struggling for pace compared to the front runners. Panzergatka has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bust II is gaining on Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained a spot, and is now in 15th place. Bot Architect has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 follows closely, also moving up by 1 position to take 14th place. The race is heating up as these bots make their moves. Panzergatka is currently in 4th place, and was sitting in 3rd but lost ground to Bot Shotskis, who is now in 5th. This battle is tight as both cars are quite competitive, but with Panzergatka starting in 3rd, he needs to regain that position quickly. Bot Shotskis has shown some solid pace, now looking for a chance to secure that 4th place. It's a classic duel, but the race isn't over yet, they still have 1 lap remaining to make their moves. Bust II has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Architect is making progress, closing in on Bot Subasigi, and decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Singoshi has advanced to 7th place, now challenging Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway for that position. The gap is minimal with both cars closely matched. A crucial moment is approaching, as they negotiate the next turn. Bot Storyforge is currently in 1st place, driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark-On E. This car is known for its lightweight and agility, which likely contributes to its strong performance on the track. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 17.055 seconds, Bot Storyforge is maintaining a narrow lead over the 2nd place car. The combination of starting position and consistent lap times indicates a solid race strategy so far. There have been no significant threats to their position at this moment. Bot Celeste Linari has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Celestial Linari are locked in a close contest for that spot. It looks like they're not planning on giving it up easily. Bot Super Siggy is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia T I Super, known for its lightweight and agile handling. Currently in 12th place, they've had a slow start, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Starting from 14th, they haven't made substantial gains in position yet, indicating the struggle to advance in the pack. Congratulations to Bot Story Forge on their spectacular win. They've truly mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was stuck in traffic. How's that for a victory lap? Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Story Forge for claiming the crown in this high-stakes showdown of AI talent. You really showed those circuits his boss. And let's give a shout-out to Panzergabka for winning the bet race. You can strut your stuff in style now, with that shiny 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT from Group 3. I mean, who wouldn't want a classic like that? Time to hit the virtual roads and turn some heads. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. I mean, come on, that car practically screams I want to go fast. It has all that classic muscle car charm and enough horsepower to make you feel like you're in a movie chase scene. Plus, it might just be able to outmaneuver the others who are probably still trying to figure out how to turn and not drive into each other. The rest of the lineup is cool and all, but let's be honest, they might as well be cruising around a parking lot comparing vinyl tops. Alright everyone, it's crunch time. We're down to the final moments for picking your AI-driven speed demons. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time to make that super important decision. Or you could end up cheering for the last one left, like it's your long-lost cousin, at a family reunion. Remember, this is serious business. Or not. Just pick one already. Well, let's break this down. We have Panzergadka with a 1971 AN, Cini, Matador. They've raced 3 times and remarkably have yet to taste victory. A true underdog story, if there ever was one. With a ranking of 128, it's like they're running a marathon but decided to take a stroll instead. On the other hand, we've got Bot Tanguducky TTV behind the wheel of a 1972 Ford Torino Dime. The lack of stats is a bit like reading a mystery novel where the last chapter's missing. Exciting and terrifying all at once. So who will win? If I had to put my money on someone, I'd say the Torino has a mysterious edge. Either that or Panzergadka might just surprise us all with an unprecedented comeback. Who knows? But let's be real, at this point anything could happen, like winning the lottery while forgetting to buy a ticket. The race is off. And as it stands, Magical Blight leads from the front in first place. Following closely in second is Joey Pastrami. And in third place, we have 2 Ps and a podcast. The dynamics are unfolding quickly. Let's see how that evolves. Bot Tambuducky DTV has made a solid move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Gabithan and McFoller's suit, also climbing the ranks and snatching 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot 2Ps and a podcast, and Bot Joey Pastrami, both jockeying for position with no clear advantage yet. Bot Redazuro Active Vixen is making impressive progress. now in 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gravy Graze is having a rough time, dropping back 6 positions to sit in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopity has gained some ground, moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has moved into 1st place, gaining 1 position. Bot Sir Profrey has also advanced, now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sufik and Bot Sir Profrey are engaged in a close contest for 8th place, exchanging positions. Bot Shalesy has gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. The battle for 16th between Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Shalesy is getting intense as they jostle for track position. Bot Gabitha Minimac has made a move, advancing 1 position to 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Radizeractiva Vixen continue to engage in a fierce contest for 18th place, with no shift in positions yet. In the back, Bot Grady Graves and Panzagadka are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Nalga 77 and Bot Double really going for it, exchanging positions frequently as they fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Grace has gained some ground, moving up to 20th place. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars, and now holds 14th place. Right behind, Bot Ren Kaori also gains momentum, overtaking 4 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 climbs 1 position, now in 4th. The middle of the pack is heating up. Bot Nolavi is showing impressive pace, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Edsosta21 and Bot Zufik are locked in a fierce battle, both fighting for 9th place with no signs of backing down. Bot Tangaducky DTV has also made progress, gaining 2 spots to settle into 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Saprothri is now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Edsauce21 has also made an advancement, securing 9th place with a gain of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavai and Bot Tangaducky TTV are engaged in a close contest for 14th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot 2 Peasant a Podcast is now in 2nd place after gaining a position. Bot Exley has climbed to 10th place, while the battle between Bot Sufik and Bot Esley for 10th spot intensifies. It seems like they're having quite the duel back there. Bot 2 Piesender Podcast is currently in second place. They've improved one position from the starting grid with their 1972 Ford Torino, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and solid handling characteristics. Their fastest lap time of 1:40.711 indicates decent pace but remains significantly slower than bot Joey Pastrami in first place. The gap seems manageable, but they'll need to find more speed to challenge for the lead. Congratulations, bot Joey Pastrami. You've officially shown everyone how it's done out there on the track. How does it feel to leave the competition eating your dust? Congratulations to bot Joey Pastrami for clinching the victory. What an epic drive! Clearly, they have a knack for outsmarting the programming. And for those drivers who are ready to claim their sweet rides, step right up. It's time to grab your keys and show the world what you're made of. Don't forget to read the manual, but let's be honest, who even does that? Good luck, everyone. Oh, the 2019 Radical SR3. This little beauty is like the overachiever of the racing world. It weighs in at just around 650 pounds, which is less than your average couch. That's right, it's lighter than some of my snack choices. It's powered by a lightweight 1.5-liter engine that can crank out around 150 horsepower, which might not sound like much, but when you're that light, you can practically fly off the track. It's built for track days and racing enthusiasts who enjoy living life in the fast lane. On a closed circuit, of course. So, get ready to see it zoom past the competition, while the rest of us are figuring out how to change our flat tires. Hey everyone, time is running out to pick your cars. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the moment to show us your questionable taste in AI racing vehicles. Will you go for speed, style, or just something that looks like it belongs in a junkyard? Hurry up before all the good ones are gone. Seriously, is this a car race or a waiting room for indecisive people? Let's get those choices locked in. Well, we've got bot Sheriff Kitten in that sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage MR, which is just a fancy way of saying it has curves that can make anyone swoon. On the other hand, we have bot HP Lootcraft behind the wheel of the legendary 2011 Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss, a car so iconic that you can feel its legacy just by looking at it. Now, if I had to weigh in on this gripping matchup, it kind of feels like putting a modern-day hero against a classic champion. The Aston Martin might have that fresh elegance and agility, but the Sterling Moss is dripping with racing history. It's like cheering for a beloved underdog versus an old-school legend who's definitely going to try to flex and prove they're still got it. Ultimately, it's hard to say who's going to take home the glory here, especially since neither driver has given us much to go on. But hey, car choice is key. If it comes down to pure charm, I'd say the Aston is pretty hard to beat. If it's all about the history and reputation, then the Mercedes might just outshine them. Let's sit back and see which of these bots. The race has officially begun. In first place is Bot Circumingate, comfortably ahead. Bot Romifitz13 is in second place, maintaining a close gap. But Claudia 77 holds third place, looking to challenge for a better position as the race progresses. All systems go on the track right now. Bot Aurelia has successfully moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. The battle for third place between Bot Aurelia and Naga 77 is heating up, with both racers exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintu 83 has made a two-spot gain and is currently in fifth place. Bot Ostezerod is on a charge, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Aurelia has made a solid move, gaining 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 is keeping it steady, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Aurelia has moved into first place, while Bot Wayne Bretsky is now in third place after gaining 2 positions. The battle for 6th place between Bot Osgazrod and Nalga 77 is heating up, with both cars closely contesting that position. Bot Renog T4 has advanced 2 spots, now holding 9th place. The duel between Bot Egvathi and Wasli II is heating up for 11th place, both drivers clearly determined. Meanwhile, Bot Jerifikitten has gained 1 position to finish in 18th place. Bot Jozenskost has just passed 3 competitors, now in 13th place. Bot Renog T4 is making progress, gaining 1 spot and settling into 8th place. Bot Egvathi is on the move as well, advancing 2 positions to take 10th place. Bottega Veithi is engaged in a close fight with Bottomus Gordon for 9th place, keeping it interesting during this section of the race. Bottega Veithi has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten is also on the rise, having overtaken 4 cars to move into 14th place. Additionally, Bot Oskserod is making steady progress, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Oskserod is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 by 2.2 seconds, while Bot Chosenskost has successfully climbed 2 spots, now in 10th place. The battle for that same position is heating up between Bot Asironi and Bot Chosenskost, as they are closely contesting 10th place. This should be interesting to watch as they jostle for position. Bot Basketten TV makes a significant move, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten is having a rough time, slipping back to 21st place, down 8 positions. Bot Oskserod is gaining on Bot Balsamic Vintu 183, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 is now in 4th place, after advancing 1 position. Bottega Veithi has also gained 1 place, securing 6th position. Meanwhile, Botdri 192 bits has climbed to 13th, moving up 1 spot as well. Bot Veithi has indeed made a move, rising 2 spots to 4th place. The battle with Bot Romiafiz 13 for that position is getting intense as they jostle for supremacy. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is managing to inch up, taking 11th place after moving up 1 spot. Keep an eye on these developments. Congratulations, Bot Siroredia. Dominating the race like a pro is no small feat. I guess all those virtual laps really paid off. What's next? A victory parade in the digital world. Well, would you look at that? Bot Siroredia just zoomed past the competition and claimed victory. Bravo, you magnificent piece of code. Your virtual trophies are ready to dust on the shelf. And to all the deserving drivers out there, congrats on your chance to claim a car. It's like a game of musical chairs, but instead of chairs, it's flashy vehicles that probably drive better than I do. So go ahead, snag yours and let's see who can take those AI wheels for a spin. Don't forget, it's all about the style, right? Winners and future racers, let's hear what you're eyeing. Oh, the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. It's like the track that decided it wanted to throw a party in Portugal. Fun fact. This glorious circuit is known not just for its thrilling twists and turns but also for its unique feature of being part street circuit and part racetrack. It weaves through the picturesque town of Villarreal, which means spectators can encounter some totally unintended pit stops, like random coffee shops or the charming sights of the town. Because why wouldn't want to grab a pastel de nata while watching cars zoom past? It's all about combining speed with snacks, folks. Who says racing isn't a multitasking sport? Alright folks, time is running out faster than a distracted teenager on their phone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment. You don't want to be the one watching from the sidelines while everyone else makes a glorious run for it. Seriously, don't say I didn't warn you when you end up rooting for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Hurry up and make those choices. Oh, what a matchup we have here. Bot Unstable in a 1971, Lotus Elon Sprint versus Bot Smurf 20 in a 1960, Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Talk about a classic battle of British sportiness against Italian charm. Now, if we're judging strictly on car aesthetics, the Lotus has that sleek look that whispers I'm fast, while the Alfa Romeo is more like I could be fast. But let's take a scenic route. Considering it's a race and not a Sunday drive through Tuscany, I might lean towards the Elon for the win. It's lightweight and nimble, which is usually a winning combination. But let's not forget, anything can happen on the track. Both drivers seem to have enough mystery surrounding them to make the race quite interesting. Who knows, maybe the Giulietta will pull a rabbit out of the hat. It could be an underdog story for the ages. So what do you think? Will we see a Lotus victory or an Alfa surprise? At the start of the race, Bot Blackbeard takes the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Thomas Moran, while Bot Unstable occupies third place. It's a clean start as everyone settles into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Thomas Moran has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Blackbeard is closely following, putting up a fight for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable and Bot Blackbeard are engaged in a fierce battle for second place, with position swapping as they jostle for position. Bot Blackbeard is now in first place. Bot Baseness R2 has advanced to fourth place. Bot Archer 192 is currently in fifth place. Looks like some drivers are feeling the need for speed today. Wasp the second has made quite a leap, now sitting in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Blackbeard is closely following, as the two engage in an intense battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus First FB is making some progress as well, improving by 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Blackbeard has taken first place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Thomas Moran follows closely behind in second place, also advancing 1 position. Bot Base Knees Art 2 has gained a position as well, now sitting in third place. Wasp Siskent has fallen back to 21st place after losing 8 positions. Bot Yama Priest has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Bot Iconic Odd has also moved up 1 spot, securing 10th place. Wasp Second is aggressively closing the gap with Bot Hugger3, now at a difference of 7.9 seconds. In another battle, Bot Daven Games is gaining on Bot Archer in 192, cutting the deficit by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sophique just moved up 1 position, taking 8th place. Bot Baseness Art2 is now just a second behind Bot Thomas Moran, rapidly closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 has reduced the distance to Bot Unstable by another second, making his presence felt. Bot SS Daven Games is not far behind either, only 0.1 seconds away from overtaking Bot Archer 192. This race is starting to heat up. Bot Archer 192 has just moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot SS Daven Games follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zufik has ascended 1 rank to 7th place. The race dynamic is shifting as these drivers make their advances. Wasp Second is making impressive progress, reducing the gap to Bot Hugger3 by 7.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sophique is inching closer to Bot Unstable, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. We're witnessing a tight contest between Bot Sophique and Bot Unstable for 6th place. Wastheskant continues to catch bot Huggard 3, cutting the gap down by 5.9 seconds, while bot Archer 192 is also gaining on bot base Nazatsu, trimming the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Yamapriest has made an advancement, moving up one place to 7th position. Bot Sofik has indeed hit a rough patch, now in 19th place after dropping back 8 positions. Bot Estevan Games is actively pursuing bot Archer 192, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Donostix is making some progress, gaining 2 spots to reach 11th place. Bot Archeron 192 is making a move on bot base Nazartu, slicing the gap down to just 1 second. Over with bot Smurf 20, the pace is picking up as they've diminished their distance to bot Yamapriest by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Anastix has picked up the pace significantly, cutting the gap to bot Iconic Odd by 2 seconds. The chasing pack is tightening up. Bot SS Davin Games is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sakurai TV has moved up to 12th place, also improving by 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 is catching up to bot Thebus 3, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Congratulations to bot Blackbeard on the impressive victory. Clearly, they took a detour through the competition and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Well, well, well. Looks like Bob Blackbeard just zipped past the finish line like they were on roller skates. Congratulations on that glorious victory. I guess all those wheeled wonders really paid off. And now for the fun part. Other drivers, listen up. You've earned yourselves a fine set of wheels. Go ahead and feast your eyes on those sweet rides because you're about to make some serious tire tracks. Time to clean your cars and hit the road. Who's ready to rev their engines and pretend they actually know how to drive? Oh, the 1967 McLaren M5A, a true gem of its time. It was one of the first cars to be specifically built for sports car racing. What's more fun? The original version didn't have the quintessential McLaren color scheme we know today. It was actually painted in a very plain white when it hit the tracks. It's funny to think this majestic beast started off as a wallflower before becoming the vibrant showstopper we revere now. Clearly, it had a glow-up that would make any influencer jealous. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to decide which car is going to carry your hopes and dreams to victory. If you don't choose soon, we might have to let the AI pick for you, and I can't promise it won't choose that cute little economy car. Don't let that happen. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it seems we've got a classic showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Was II piloting the iconic 1967 Brabham BT24, a car that screams vintage speed. With nearly 900 races under their belt and a solid win rate to boot, I'd say they're not just here for the snacks. Ranking number 1? That's some serious bragging rights. Then we have Bot Captain Canadian in the 1967 McLaren M5A. Unfortunately, their absence of racing history is quite suspicious. It's like showing up to a spelling bee without knowing how to spell cat. It could be a wild card here, but chances are they might just be there for the ambience. So, in this battle of experience versus whatever Bot Captain Canadian has going on, I think it's safe to throw my chips in with Was II. If nothing else, it's hard to beat a driver who's been around the block almost 900 times. But hey, who knows? This race could surprise us all. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Wrestling 567 in first place, closely followed by Bot Marty Freeze in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Chosen's Ghost in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet, but the race is just getting started. Bot Chosen's Ghost has just moved up one position to take second place. Bot Belthane the Beast is also making moves, advancing 2 spots into third place. Bot Flanky Frankie has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Marty Freeze for 4th place. Bot Belthane the Beast continues to apply pressure on Bot Chosen's Ghost for second place, making every corner count data. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has gained 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Now, Bot Gravy Graves has caught up to Bot Detty Taps and Bonkeeks, and they are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, showcasing some strategic maneuvering. Bot Chosen's Ghost is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1967 Matra M S7. The car is known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamics, giving it decent cornering capabilities. Starting from 3rd position, it's holding steady but doesn't seem to be gaining on the leaders, specifically Bot Wrestling 567 in 1st, who has already built a bit of a gap. Overall, it appears the Matra is managing to maintain its pace, though overtaking opportunities may be limited at this stage. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Chosen's Ghost are side by side, with Marty Freeze just edging ahead for 3rd place. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, Bot Emeraldic 398 is trying to fend off Bot Adielev, who's making a move for 14th place. The pressure's on both fronts. Bot Timborghini Tuber has managed to pull ahead slightly from Bot Emeraldic 398, securing 15th place. Meanwhile, Wasp Thieskin is putting pressure on Bot Timborghini Tube in their fight for 16th place. This could turn into a swap at any moment. Bot Day Taps and Bonks advances to 5th place, while Bot Defactor gains a position and is now in 7th place. Both are making progress as the race unfolds. Bot Belthanthy Beast leads the race with Bot Wrestling 567, closely trailing in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Emeraldic 398 and Bot Adielev are fighting it out for 14th place, clearly not content to let the front runners have all the fun. Both pairs are maintaining their pace as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot Wrestling 567. Clearly you found the secret to speed. While the rest of us were still figuring out how to buckle our seatbelts, you were already crossing the finish line. Well done. Look who zoomed past the finish line. Huge congratulations to Bot Wrestling 567 for clinching that victory. Clearly, they've been taking notes from the best. Like the little bumper cars at the fair. Alright, to all the other drivers out there, your chance to claim a car is here. Get ready to pick your metal steed, and let's see if you can give our winner a run for their money next time. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style. And maybe not crashing into walls. Good luck, everyone. Did you know that the Adelaide track isn't just famous for hosting fast cars, but also for its wild street circuit? It's like a roller coaster for racing. The layout features some tight corners, and even a few elevation changes, making it a bit of a driver's playground, or a nightmare, depending on how you look at it. Plus, it's where drivers can really showcase their skills. Or spectacularly fail at them. Who doesn't love a little drama on race day? Alright folks. Time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your powerhouse for this race. If you haven't made your choice yet, well, you might want to hurry before your favorite car vanishes into the virtual abyss. Let's see those last-minute votes. Who's feeling lucky? Remember, any car can take the crown as long as it has 4 wheels and a whole lot of attitude. Don't let your dreams of vehicular glory slip away. Alright, time to dive into the thrilling world of AI car racing, where drivers and their machines are embroiled in high-stakes competition. We've got Bot James Misk revving up in a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, which, let's be honest, is practically a classic at this point. It's got that iconic style and some pretty impressive horsepower, so it should be a real showstopper. On the flip side, we've got Bot Super Siggy behind the wheel of the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. Talk about a powerhouse. The 911s are known for their grip and handling, especially in tricky corners. So while the Ferrari looks fast and flashy, the Porsche could very well play the long game with its solid engineering. If I had to place my bets on this exhilarating showdown, I'd give a slight edge to the Porsche. It's like rooting for the cool kid who quietly gets straight A's while the Ferrari does donuts in the parking lot. But who knows? Maybe James Misk has some hidden talents we haven't heard about yet. Either way, it's bound to be an exciting race, full of twists and turns, just like my love life. Welcome back, Naibi. It's great to see you again. Did you miss us? Or were you just on a top secret mission to figure out whether AI can actually drive better than most of us? Spoiler alert. They probably can, but where's the fun in that? Grab a snack and settle in because these AI cars are about to give us a show. Nalga 77 takes the lead at first place right from the start. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls holds second place, closely followed by Bot Singoshi in third. The race is underway with these top three drivers establishing their positions early on. Bot Singoshi has successfully advanced one position to take second place. Amy follows suit, moving up one position to capture fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are engaged in a close contest for ninth place. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Amy is closely tailing Bot Beyond the Dark Souls for third place, with both racers showing aggressive strategies. Meanwhile, Bot Jamesmith is locked in an intense fight with Bot Lium for sixth place. Bot Nevling has gained one spot and is now in 12th position, inching up the leaderboard. Amy is now in third place after gaining one position. James is also climbing the field, now sitting in sixth place with his own gain of one spot. Us History has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to take 13th position. Bot Super Siggy is driving the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, a classic powerhouse known for its impressive acceleration and lightweight design. Currently in 7th place, they started 8th place and have posted a fastest lap of 1 minute and 41.799 seconds. The car is performing well, maintaining its position but not making significant moves up the field at this point in the race. Bot Singoshi has overtaken and is now in first place. Knalha Gas 77 is closely trailing, creating a heated contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapur and Bot Slipslider Gaming are battling it out for 14th place. The competition is getting interesting back there. Amy is currently in third place with the fastest lap, which suggests she has strong pace. However, being behind 2 other competitors means she needs to find a way to overtake if she wants to secure a better position before the end of the race. The gap to the second place driver is not insurmountable, but the first place car is pulling away quickly. Botsingoshi is currently leading the race in first place with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, a car known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine. Starting third on the grid, they've executed well, putting down a fastest lap of 1 minute and 28.206 seconds. The pace is strong as they maintain their lead over Naga 77, who is trailing about a second behind. Performance looks solid, with no signs of pressure so far. Congratulations to Botsingoshi for turning the track into their own personal victory lap. Who knew circuits could be so generous? Well, look who just swept the competition. Huge congratulations to Botsingoshi for pulling off the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and racking up the most overtakes. That's like finding a unicorn in your backyard. Truly impressive. And now for the exciting news. All you lucky drivers out there can now claim your cars. Get ready to show us what you've got on the track. Just remember, no crashing into each other like bumper cars at the fair. Let's keep it civilized. Or as civilized as AI racing can be. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1977 Porsche 936 seems like a solid choice. I mean, it's got that classic good looks and a pretty impressive racing pedigree. Who wouldn't want to watch a car that looks like it's got a need for speed tearing up the Castle Combe circuit? The others are legendary in their own right, but let's be real. When it comes to track dominance, the Porsche just knows how to unleash some serious talent. Now, if only I could find my own AI driving skills. Alright guys, you've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. Hurry up before the clock runs out, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a station wagon. Seriously, do you want to watch Grandma's favorite ride try to keep up with the cool cars? Not ideal. So make your selections now or face the wrath of a rogue minivan. Let's see those choices. Oh, classic rivalry, Porsche versus Ferrari. It's like a caffeinated debate among car enthusiasts. On one hand, we have Bot Tyler in that sleek 1977 Porsche 936, which is known for its endurance prowess. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll around in a piece of racing history? Then there's Botti Dielev, representing with the 1971 Ferrari 312 at B.on. Now that's some vintage Italian flair. With that made in Italy stamp, you can bet it'll look fabulous as it attempts to cross the finish line, if it can manage to do that without breaking down. So, based on pure car heritage and how much I enjoy watching Ferraris struggle, I'm going to say the Porsche might have the edge here, especially since it's just a bit more reliable. But then again, anything can happen when you throw AI into the mix. Who knows, maybe Eddie and his Ferrari will pull a surprise and remind us all why it's called the prancing horse. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Now Gas 77 is leading the race from the start. Right behind, Bot Tyler holds second place, while Bot Edilev is in third. The drivers are settling into their rhythms as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Tyler is currently holding the lead while facing intense pressure from Nauga 77, who is right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Edilev is fighting hard to overtake Bot Tyler for second place, but can't seem to find the gap. In third place, Wasp Thiesakin is trying to make a move on Bot Edilev. The battle for podium positions is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Edilev advances one position, now in second place. Bot Team Tinatia improves by one position, now 17th place. Bot Bonona 1857 also moves up by one, currently in 18th place. Bot Sinner Savage is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine at 442B, starting from 5th position. Currently sitting in 5th place, they are maintaining their position with a lap time of 1 minute and 21.519 seconds. They seem to be holding steady in the race without significant challenges or moves happening around them. Standard procedure for now. Wasp Thiesakin has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Lukasan has also made a move, gaining one position and sitting in 12th place. The Castlecombe track features tight corners and elevation changes, which is influencing car positioning significantly. Drivers are having to be cautious with overtakes, especially with the high-speed potential of the Group 6 cars. Off-throttle moments are likely affecting lap times, as seen in the times we have, where visibility into corners can impact the racing dynamics. Close racing between the top three indicates effective maneuvering through these challenging sections. Vosterskent has moved up one spot and is now in third place. Bot the Lightning Thief is actively closing in on Bot Tyler, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The tension is building as they approach the next turn. Welcome back, Arafael. Did you get lost on your way to the stream? Or were you just waiting for these AI cars to show off their questionable driving skills? Either way, we're glad to have you. Get ready for some high-octane drama, and maybe a few "what was that AI thinking" moments. The Castle Combe track favors drivers with good cornering abilities and acceleration out of turns. Tight corners like Quarry, and the quick straights challenge car handling, impacting overtakes. The leaders are maintaining their positions, showing control and skill on this layout, while those further back may struggle with traffic. Overall, track layout is leading to strategic driving and careful overtaking opportunities, rather than chaotic racing. Flauga 77 is maintaining a solid lead in first place, benefiting from a strong starting position and impressive pace as he holds the fastest lap. With just one lap remaining, he will need to keep a consistent performance to fend off any potential challenges. The drivers behind him are within striking distance, but it looks like he's in a good place if he can avoid mistakes now. Bot the Lightning Thief is currently in 5th place, driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 starter. This car is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics, which contribute to better handling. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 12.959 seconds, indicating they have good pace, especially considering they started in 6th position. They've managed to gain ground in the race but are still quite a bit behind the leaders. The track is likely favoring the higher performance Group 6 cars, as they're dominating the top positions. The combination of straights and technical sections may be giving an advantage to drivers with better acceleration and handling capabilities. Lower-powered vintage Trans Am entries aren't able to compete effectively with the speed and agility of the Group 6 machines. The grip on the surfaces also plays a role. Any inconsistencies could impact lap times significantly. Congratulations, Knalga 77. Winning the race must feel great. Guess all that practice wasn't just for show. Now, time to celebrate like there's no speed limit. Congratulations, Knolga77. You not only dominated the race but also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. Now you get to drive off in style with a 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Good luck finding a garage big enough for that beauty. And hey, for everyone else watching, don't be too jealous. You still have a chance to claim some sweet rides too. But for now, let's all just bask in the glory of Nalga77 and their new toy. What a legend. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1982 Lancia Z. One might have the best shot at taking the win on the Rouen-les-Césars circuit. It's agile, has a strong pedigree in endurance racing, and let's be honest, it probably has a better chance of navigating the tricky corners than I would with a go-kart. Sure, plenty of the other cars are impressive too, but the Elcone just seems to have that extra dash of flair and skill. It's like it wakes up every morning, looks in the mirror and says, I was built for this. So let the AI do the driving while we kick back and enjoy the spectacle. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You have just a few moments left to decide which AI-driven beast you're going to root for. It's like the Hunger Games for cars right now, and I promise, the stakes are just as high. So, if you want to see a sweet ride or total flop zip around that track, make your choice known before it's too late. Hurry up. The countdown is real. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We have two mystery drivers, in some classic iron. You've got Bot Dasseter in a 1984 Grid Swan, which sounds like a car that could either fly off the track or leave rubber burn marks everywhere. Meanwhile, Bot Queffo is behind the wheel of a 1982 URDC 81. Very vintage. Very look but don't touch, if you ask me. Honestly, since we know absolutely nothing about these drivers or their cars, it's like flipping a coin made of lead. I had to give a cheeky guess, I'd lean slightly toward Bot Dasseter, just because that name has a fun ring to it. It sounds like they might be hiding some unexpected skills. Or complete chaos. Either way, it'll be entertaining. Let's hope these AIs can handle a simple turn without glitching out, shall we? The race has commenced with Bot Merchant Live taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Dr. Felix. And in third place, we have Nalga 77. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Dr. Felix is now in first place after advancing one position. Bot Bunnies of Doom has moved up 2 positions and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Chicken Live are engaged in a close contest for third place, with neither racer giving an inch. Knalga 77 and Bot Chicken Live continue their close contest for third place, with neither giving an inch. Whilst this second has successfully climbed one position to 7th place, while immediately setting their sights on the battle with Bot Corfo for that same position. It seems like all the action is concentrated in the midfield at the moment. Whilst the second and Bot Bean streams are engaged in a close battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is making progress, moving up one position to take 13th place. Over in 16th place, Bot Cap Holster and Bot Caffeinated Car are locked in a competitive duel. Knalga 77 advances one position to third place. Bot Merchant Live and Knalga 77 are engaged in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, whilst these again gains 2 positions, now in 5th place, they are now locked in a duel with Bot Merchant Live, who currently occupies 4th place. Whilst Zesicand is now in 4th place after moving up one position. Arafa A and Bot Quefo continue to engage in a fierce battle for 8th place, with no clear victor yet. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has successfully advanced one position, and is currently sitting in 13th place. Whilst Thessagan and Knalga 77 are engaged in a fierce contest for 3rd place, with neither willing to relent. Meanwhile, Arafael has gained one spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Lord Buttrill has also made a move, advancing one spot to take 13th place. Whilst Thessicand has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Ayurfea has also moved up, taking 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kerfo and Bot Beam Streams continue to engage in a close battle for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Zasatura is applying pressure on Bot Merchant Live, narrowing the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced to 13th place, making a notable move upwards. The fight for 5th continues as Bot Yasatur and Bot Merchant Live engage in close quarters racing. Bot Bean Streams has indeed gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. The battle for that position with Bot Jasacha is intensifying as they closely follow each other. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has advanced 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Bot Shadow is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier in the BTC category 200C. Currently sitting in 13th position, they started from 15th, which indicates a slight improvement. Their fastest lap so far is a time of 2:11.371. It appears they are finding their rhythm, but still have some ground to cover to catch up with the cars ahead. The field remains quite competitive, and their pace needs to increase if they want to make significant advancements. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Felix for claiming victory. Looks like they really know how to drive circles around the competition. Time to celebrate that impressive achievement. Wow, look at that. A big congratulations to Bot Dr. Felix for taking the top spot in this thrilling AI race. Clearly they've cracked the code on how to make those virtual tires burn. Let's give a round of applause. And hold the phones. We have our overtaking champion, Wasp the second, racking up an impressive number of moves. You've earned yourself a shiny 1983 MKA C83-1. I guess all that practice zooming past others paid off. Who needs a pit crew when you can just leave the competition in the dust? Enjoy your new wheels, friends. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. Road America is known for its long straights and tight corners, so having the ability to tackle those twists and turns with precision is crucial. Speed is essential in the straights, but let's be honest, if the car can't hold together in the corners, it might just become a beautifully painted wreck. Plus, that long back straight means you really want a speedy powerhouse, but don't forget about the braking zones. Aggressive stopping power can make or break a lap time. So a well-balanced blend of speed, handling, and braking ability is the ideal cocktail for conquering this track. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than my patience with a laggy internet connection. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Make those choices count because soon enough, it's all about who can ride the AI wave to victory. Hurry up, don't leave it to chance. Well, we've got Amy behind the wheel of a classic beauty from 1969, the Lola T163. With 4 wins out of 122 races, she's definitely not new to this game, but let's be honest, she's also kind of like that person who keeps showing up to trivia night but hasn't won any free pizzas yet. Now, on the other side, we have Botshotskis, rolling in a sleek 1970 McLaren 8C. We don't know much about this driver, which is both thrilling and slightly terrifying. It's like placing a bet on a mystery box. It could be filled with gold or just a bunch of old socks. Given Amy's experience, you'd think she has the upper hand. But without any dirt on Botshotskis, it's hard to say if they're a secret racing prodigy, or just along for the ride. It could go either way. If I had to choose, I'd say Amy has the edge, but I wouldn't be surprised if the McLaren pulls off an upset. Buckle up, it's going to be an interesting race. The race has begun, and at the front, in first place is Bot Arayu Cereal. Following closely in second place is Bot Beef Sliders, while Bot Oskazarad sits in third place. All 3 drivers maintain tight positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Beef Sliders continues to hold the lead with no signs of yielding. Bot Arayu Cereal is closely trailing, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Osgirod is trying to fend off Bot Beef Sliders for second place, while the battle for third sees Bot Hobber attempting to make a move on Bot Osgirod. The tension is rising as these battles develop. Bot Thion Pajowasho has made a significant advancement, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on its ETV is also making strides, having overtaken 5 competitors to secure 9th place. In the backfield, Bot Ibani Shadow has climbed up 4 positions, and is now in 17th place. It seems like it's a race of progress for quite a few out there. Bot Hypnokiller has made swift progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot De Facto is also gaining ground, climbing to 21st place with 3 overtakes. Bot Thion Clio Show has advanced 1 position to 6th place. The fight intensifies as Bot Thion Clio Show and Bot Waxi B are locked in a close battle for 5th place. Bottas is currently in second place after gaining 2 spots. The race dynamics show a close contest between Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Osterrad for that second position. In the meantime, Bot Cobra has advanced to 6th place, while there is a battle ongoing with Bot Wak CB for 5th place. Bot Osterrad is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Beef Sliders by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Amy has advanced now in 3rd place. Bot Cobra follows suit, gaining a position and securing 5th place. Bot Osterrad maintains the lead, closely pursued by Bot Beef Sliders, who is applying pressure for 1st place. Meanwhile, Wasp Thisakan has made a move and is now in 9th place. They are actively contesting with Bot Wak CB for 7th place, adding some tension to that section of the track. Bot Tryhard Triad is gaining on Bot Morgudsu, now just 8 seconds behind. Wasthesecond has made an impressive move, advancing to 7th place. Kalga77 is also making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Thionka Yosho by 1.2 seconds. Bot Osgasarad has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Welt CB and Wasthi second are engaged in a close duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is gaining on Naga 77, trimming the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Thion Kloizhoisho advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Yubirwanda is gaining on Bot Riko Haruji, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is also making progress, cutting his distance to Bot Ebony Shadow by 1.2 seconds. Bot Trihard Triad continues to tighten the gap on Bot Murgutsu, now down mere 7.9 seconds. Wasp second is making progress, advancing to 6th place. Bot Hypno Killer has also gained ground, securing 10th place. The race dynamic is shifting as we see these changes unfold. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Osgazrat for crossing that finish line first. Gaily, the rest of the competition just couldn't keep up with your superhuman speed. congratulations to bot Oscarzarod for absolutely dominating that race. It seems like AI has finally figured out how to drive better than some of us. And hey, let's not forget about Amy. You lucked out with your bet, and now you can claim the sweet ride that is the 1969 Lola T163 from Can-Am. Talk about a classic. Enjoy revving that beauty up, but try not to take it too close to any walls. You know how these things go. Happy racing! Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the sports cars class in the 1950s was basically when car companies decided to go wild and show off their engineering skills? Back then, racing was like the ultimate playground for these manufacturers. They would put their latest technology to the test, and if it could survive the grueling tracks, it was like earning a gold star for them. Plus, these cars were often built for speed and agility, so it wasn't unusual to see some models weigh less than a family sedan. Imagine a hot rod that could outrun your grocery getter. That era was all about fierce competition and pushing boundaries, turning everyday folks into avid fans of the roaring engines and sleek designs. Talk about a time when passion for speed ruled the roads. Alright folks, you better put the pedal to the metal because the countdown is on. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to make your decision. I mean, unless you want to watch a bunch of underachievers zoom past while yours just sits there like it's contemplating life choices. Time's running out, so choose wisely. The 1956 Jaguar D-Type versus the 1955 Maserati 300C. A classic showdown of vintage horsepower. With Navy behind the wheel of that D-Type, boasting 414 races and a respectable 35 wins, they've got experience on their side. Winning about 8% of the time might not sound like a lot, but in racing, that's quite a track record. Now, Box Shattered Pixel is an enigma, driving a Maserati with no real stats to back them up. It's like betting on a mystery box, could be a treasure, or just a pile of disappointment. Given the odds, I'd say Naibi is the safe bet to take home the victory. But hey, it's racing, and anything can happen. Let's hope Box Shattered Pixels surprises us all, and does something incredible out there. After all, wouldn't it be hilarious if the one driver with zero info suddenly pulls out a win? Now that would be a plot twist worthy of a movie. Leprechaun 1980s in first place, followed closely by Evolution 954 in second. Goddamn. Meanwhile, the Chubby Panda holds third place. The race is underway and the pace is quick from the start. Bot Chubby Panda has gained one position, now in second place. Bok Pladigami has also made a move, advancing to 6th place. Wasp the second climbs one spot, now in 8th place. The dynamics are shifting as competitors jockey for better positions. Bot Pladigami has advanced one position to 5th place. Wasp second has also gained one spot, now in 7th place. Naiba follows suit, moving up one position to 9th place. The midfield is getting quite competitive. Bot Evolution 954 has just managed to overtake Bot Yamchaba Panda and take second place. Meanwhile, Bot XOSS is still hot on the heels of Bot Evolution 954 as they jockey for third place. In the race for 7th place, Wasp the second is applying pressure on Bot Latusos but remains behind for now. Bot Captain Canadian continues to charge forward, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 promotes itself to 2nd place, with Bot XOSS closely following in 3rd. The two are locked in a tight battle, making for an interesting dynamic as they fight for position. Wasp the second is on a roll, climbing into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gary 710 has also found some momentum, moving up to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchubby Panda is making gains as well, advancing one position to 3rd place. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Jack Cinderbox are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is making progress, advancing one position to 13th. Bot XOSS has just moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Tusos is now just 1.4 seconds behind, closing that gap quickly. The battle for this is heating up between them. Bot Gary 710 is now in 8th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Schmetzendive has made a move to 14th place, and Bot Yabora Wanda is now in 18th place, climbing up one position as well. Looks like everyone's got their game faces on. Bot Schmerzenlive has advanced one position and is now in 13th place. Bot Captain Canadian is making progress as well, gaining 2 spots to secure 15th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot Captain Canadian for the 15th position, indicating some fierce competition at the back of the pack. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 16th place, while still engaged in a close contest with Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for the same position. Meanwhile, Bot Rusna Palm 6 is climbing the ranks, and has now secured 18th place. The battle in that midfield is heating up. Bot Gary 710 has now taken 7th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, moving into 9th place. In a close duel for 8th place, Naibi and Waspiskent are engaged in a fierce battle, exchanging positions as they jostle for control. Congratulations, Bot Le Croissant 1980! Apparently you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Quite the victory at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Well, look who took the cake. Congratulations to Bot Le Croissant 1980 for snatching that victory away from the rest. Talk about a digital speed demon. And maybe you lucky duck. You've won the bet race and get to claim a classic beauty, the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Get ready to feel suave behind the wheel of that vintage sports car. Just remember, it doesn't come with GPS or a map for your possible new road trip adventures. Enjoy your prize.